Hey, what's up everyone? Welcome back, where today we're going to be playing some more 7 Days to Die. We got some goals up here on the screen. Nothing out of the ordinary. We're going to be looking to craft a gyrocopter robotic turret, which we didn't quite get to last time, and other than that, hopefully finish the main framework of the base. It's not going to be totally done and upgraded, but we'll make some progress. And if there's time, perhaps even a foray into the snow biome for snowy type of stuff, blueberries, just seeing what's out there. There's actually a big city out there if you look right next to the desert on the map there. Huge city, probably bigger than the ones we have access to here in the desert. Maybe there's a Crack-a-Book there. Maybe there's Hogzilla Ranch. Not that one. Grace's farm would be a good one to find, so we can get the supercorn thing rolling like we were talking about last time. So welcome in everyone, happy Friday. Oh, and I got some great news for everyone. So if you're part of the Discord, you might have seen me make an announcement once, kind of out of frustration that we've been dealing with some copycats, especially on TikTok, and it started last December where this one called Runic Archives has just been stealing all of my stuff and getting like millions of views off of it on TikTok. And I've done everything short of like suing TikTok. I've gone through all the channels to get that thing taken down, and I've gotten a batch of emails, 2 batches of emails in the past week, 3 total. 2 this last night and like 1 a couple days ago, saying that all of those claims had finally been pushed through 6 months later. So I guess that's the time frame. If there's a copycat on TikTok, you get 6 free months, and then the copyright claim goes through and you get taken down. So there's still some up. I have 2 more claims that are pending, but we're on the right track. A vast majority of the stolen content has been taken down, but other creators, such as I think Just Rob is one, and Pre-Built is another. This guy's stealing everyone's work. So do me a favor, don't go watch his stuff, right? Thief. Always thieving. Right, and we also have some new thingies for like above my head, some redeems on Twitch, so you can check those out. I tinkered with the cost of everything as well, on the Twitch end of things at least. YouTube just doesn't have a setup for that to work. There's no channel points on YouTube. Unfortunately, there should be. That would be fun. But you can redeem your points and you can play some stuff over my head. There were some recommendations last time. 1 for Monty Python, we got that. 1 for Anchorman. And I stole Echoes and I got the Gladiator one. Are you not entertained? Is that not why you were here? So go ham on that. Please. We got to test them out too. I re-exported them all. They're in a much smaller file format, so they'll play more smoothly. At least that's the idea, right? So welcome in everyone. Darkana-san is back. Darkana, I actually, now that you mention it, let's jump in here. I rewatched a portion of my stream yesterday just to like see if the quality was good and just to watch myself, I guess, in a creepy way. It's weird. I watch myself more than probably anyone else. It's kind of creepy. But anyway, I did realize some of the suggestions you had given to me, and I had misinterpreted what you meant. Like, for example, there was a suggestion from Darkana, I believe it was, to put like a hatch in front of the door so I could have an improvised fighting position if needed. That's a good suggestion too. Like, put 2 hatches here or a door on its side, flip it up. So we'll look to do that before the next Horde Night. By the way, I had a good Horde Night. 195 kills, by no means a record or anything, but it's more about having fun on Horde Night for me, right? Welcome back, Elwin. Good to see you again. Yeti Big Man, lots of members. And that reminds me, I did get the naming list updated as well. I did that a little bit early so we can catch more people. There are 782 people that are now supporters of the channel. We've doubled the supporters in the past week and a half, I guess, we've been streaming. Oh, shoot. Nope. You're doing your redeems and they're not working. Ah, shoot. There's always something that I forget to do. I'll catch up. I'll do them all for you. Sorry. We had a redeem for Comes in Pints. Are You Not Entertained? And then another H2O one. Okay. You guys are going to make me drink all my water already. Give me 1 second so I can do those redeems there. In all fairness, since you spent points on it. We had Hydrate number 1.
Comes in paints? Oh. I can get you one.
We had... Are you not entertained?
Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Please, Paramount, do not copyright claim me. And we had another hydrate.
It's clean. It's cold.
So now the hydrates are on cooldown for an hour,
Now that's
so
what I call
no water.
quality H2O.
What you got for me, Elwin? Thank you for the super chat there. It's very funny. One of my D&D characters is named Echo, and so every time you say my name, say their name, my ears perk up. I'm like, oh, not me. Yeah, we're talking about Wayward Echo, a good friend of mine. How's it going, Splappa? Oh man, I guess I'm thirsty anyway, so. Yeah, good evening. Did I miss any more? I don't think I did. Yeah, we're all caught up. We had a watch streak from Sim Decay. Darian with a 7 stream streak. Darian's been here for the duration. Nice. And also Cadenly with a 7 stream streak. All 3 of you. 7 in a row. It is stream number 7. Let's see what we have to do here today. Hatch thing came from someone else. Oh, it did? Okay. There was just a few people that were suggesting things, and I think you were one of them for something. I'm a little bit dense sometimes. I can't help it. Well, let's just check on resource production real quick. 'Cause we need... Oh, we've got the iron for some steel. 88. Eating clay. Oh, we've got a healthy amount of clay. I could just stuff this in here for now, I guess. Was there any more iron? A little bit. And the stone is rolling over here, missing some wood, though, so... We'll drown this forge in wood, pump out all the cement we can, and then in a couple days we'll probably start the building process. Were we out of stone? Sand? Ugh. Out of sand. Fine. Make all the sand for now. We'll go dig some more up. Put that crap away. What else? What else? What else? I think probably... I wanted to get a pickaxe. Pickaxe. Steel pick level 1. How about armor crafting kits and cancel that for a second so I can do the armor here. Miner hat, I think. That's ore harvest. Yeah. I want to get that. Steel pick. I think we're like 4 magazines shy of the gyro I checked, so we'll most certainly unlock that here very soon. And I forgot the cigar for the bartering trick last time, but I'll try not to do that again. Shall we start the day with some mining? We do need to mine, don't we? Yes. We need to mine because we need everything. Breakfast here. Have that. Was this in need of some wood too? Here, have some chips. Stinking. Wash, wash, wash. There we go. Coffee is what I'm looking for here. Come on, brain. Get with the program. Coffee, coffee. Don't really have any. Maybe I'll just make some regular coffee, because I think we're short on the blackstrap stuff, you know, the gunpowder. Work on that once you're done with the meat, or work on that and then work on the meat. Either way is fine. Bacon and eggs. No, we're doing blueberry pies after that, followed by meat. Okay, let's get out of here. Darkana, best way to end the day. Watch Tem and like the stream. Thank you for that super chat. Yep, let's go. Anything else I need? Coffee would be nice, but it just takes forever, man. Oh, I had skill points, didn't I? No, I spent them. Never mind. To the mines. The mines. Good evening from Norway. Welcome. Houdin. Let's go mining too. Wish it was as entertaining as the montages. Yes, agreed. Okay, pay attention and get some speed. Yep, there we go. Whoops, we are off. Off. I did not scroll down far enough on the Twitch stream. We're off on that. Can anyone try a redeem and make sure that we're good on that on Twitch before I get too far ahead of myself? I forgot the pickaxe. No.
It's called the bend and snap.
Yeah, there we go. Bend and snap. I'm a little bit limber right now. Thank you for that, though. That was a cheap one.
The flight meat's back on the menu, boy.
Yes. It will be soon, at least. It's cooking in the campfire. Thank you for that. Just a little quick test there. Seems to be working a lot better this time around. Oh, a rad screamer. We, again, got out of there just in time, only to return and have this problem. Maybe I got her? Come on, euthanize. Let's just get this stuff and go just in case, right? Grab. And goodbye. I think we got him. That's unusual, but regardless, we're gone. Yeah, we got Jin jelly bean, or ginger pie, and Buzz, or we'll call him Hammy lately. Ham boning, Hammy ham, Bubba, Bud.
Hello there.
Take your pick. And they're pretty hot because they were outside for a while. They're in here to cool off with me. Hey, thanks for the sub there, Diablo Requin. I'm gonna snag some stone and iron first, then we gotta do lead because I need turret ammo, then we need shale because I need gas. We're at 3% on that, actually. We need... You know, we need everything. A little bit of everything would be nice. Get some gunpowder crafted. Yeah, also put the structural brace on this one, since I'm here doing this. Wear the mining gear, and let's get to it. Are we one-shotting? Not quite. Maybe I should have gotten the gloves. Oh well, it's fine. Are we one-shotting, or like at least two-shotting on this? Or three-shotting, okay. It's less than ideal. Hey, we don't have screamers to worry about, though. Love that I have Legally Blonde in there. Yeah, I know. We have all these like action movies and it's basically nothing but Lord of the Rings. I did run across, I was gonna do, you remember Game of Thrones? If you've watched that, Grandmaster Pycelle, there's this one scene where like he's always all hunched over like, ugh. But then there's this one scene where he's with, he's at a brothel or something and he gets up and he's like cracking his back and he's all limber and then he like right before he walks out of the room he's like ugh. Like it's all an act for him. I thought that would be a good one, but there's no, he doesn't say anything, so I probably wouldn't even hear it going off over there. I thought that was like a good one though. Yeah, fuel critical. We'll get some gas somewhere. Root Beer's got the beautiful bases mod, nice. I feel like that should just be standard for everyone. No reason not to have it. Decorate your base up with some cool posters. Prime sub there for Diablo Requin as well. If you have Amazon Prime, you get 1 free Twitch sub. You can hook that right up and have some ad-free viewing for the afternoon if you'd like. Happy Friday, Doc. Doc Hoffman, you as well. Tywin Lannister also calls him out and he drops the act. I do remember that, vaguely, Jeff. I was having a hard time. I was looking at Dodgeball, because I thought that would be a good movie for some, like, workout-related, like, warm-up, but also goofy and funny. I couldn't find a good clip on that one, though. Yeah, we'll get the fuel. I know a bunch of people mentioned that. We'll get it. Yeah, happy Friday, everyone. Welcome in. Kind of ramping up here.
Mine.
There we go. More people will be trickling in.
What about second breakfast?
Oh, we're good. We don't need second breakfast. We had the one, yes. Get pegged in the head with an apple. That's all you get, Pippin. Yep. Get the stone. Suppose we'll probably need some soil. Yeah, we're just gonna be doing this for snakes. Why are there so many snakes? This is like the snake house. I feel like that one's a little bit loud. Third breakfast. Now you're speaking my language. Was it you, Dark Sun, with the hatch recommendation? Sometimes I get Dark Sun and Darkana-san mixed up. The two names are a little similar. Someone had the hatch suggestion. Screamer. No, Captain Bunsen, we had the Screamer already, 2 of them at the base when we went back to get the pickaxe, so they are on cooldown for 10 minutes, I believe it is. Wasn't you, Dark Sun? Well, someone did. Morton Will, we've had 1 Horde Night, but what about 2nd Horde Night? We narrowly avoided it there with the 2 rad Screamers. As if 1 rad Screamer, because didn't you used to only ever get regular Screamers? There wasn't really such a thing as feral or rad Screamers. At least they wouldn't spawn as scouts, and then they were like, oh, in this update you can now get rad and feral Screamers, but also you get 2 of them now. Gee, thanks. Somebody hatched that plan. Yeah. Speaking of that, so right at the end of stream last time, someone came up with a name for the base called the Split Decision, and we have to go with that. That's a great name. Ah, there was recommendations for shutters, but no hatches. Yeah. I think we're okay on the shutter thing. I mean, we had cops last time, and I didn't feel like it was an issue. Yeah. TFP, they're so thoughtful, huh? Captain Bunsen with a 3-stream streak. Very nice. Thanks for sharing. Oh, you have a Direwolf redeem, but why not add the Screamer Scream as a redemption? I probably could. I'd have to look and see if I have the audio files for that. I have all the audio files for the game extracted. Everything from trader voice lines to zombie sounds, footsteps, animal sounds. I'll have to take a peek and see if I have that. It's a good one. Let me write that down. Yeah, I need a new page. This is wild over here. Yeah. Dog horde, guys. Dog and bear.
What the dog doing?
Not those ones. The really bad kind. Wow, if I hadn't taken that break right there, I don't think I would have heard him as well. Oh, Jesus Christ, don't do that to me! Oh, who was that? Nazgul, you got me bad. Where did they... Oh, they're way over there. With a bear. Wow. Damn, you got me bad. That's why we have that. Oh, man. Well...
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
There you go. Yeah, I don't think the bear is as much of an issue now. He'll probably get like 1 hit on me. Nope, not even that. And it's all over, buddy. I hope you had a nice life. I'm gonna turn you into... Ooh, what was that? Okay, I was not expecting that.
Hello there.
There we go. Supercorn seed? No, a ranger hat though. That's pretty good. Use that for bartering. Oh man, can I take just a small break there? Whack. With the prime sub. Very nice. Resub, in fact. Uh-oh. We do have Screamers now. And with that, I think we're gonna go to the other mine. Yeah, we don't need to deal with 3 rad Screamers and others. Nah. I barely came out of that without getting hurt. We trapped in that mine. Can you imagine if that bear came down in that mine with me? Holy Toledo. No way. Yeah, 2% fuel, good call. We'll just go wrench this car here. Get these 2 cars, in fact. Oh, wow. Man. Yeah, great timing, huh? That was great. Someone saw their opportunity and they took it. Nazgul, you tried to get me a lot on that. Sometimes it's not so good. That was a great one though. Ooh, an all-timer. Wow. Hello. Is it Aegir Builds and Beats? I like that. Good little alliteration there. Welcome in. See some bear riding. It's been a while. It's because you can't really do it anymore. I think they saw me doing it and they were like, no, that's not allowed. Because now you slip off. It used to be that you could just stand on top of them. But it's quite difficult now. I would try it on a regular bear. The zombie bears, they really can... They can mess you up fast. Broken legs and stuff. Come on, come on, come on. Push, push, push. Almost. Yeah, I'll get some oil shale while we're out here somewhere. Another 100 cobblestone cubes. Perfect. I love that. Cool. Where's the nearest oil shale? There's some iron, there's some oil shale back here, there's some lead over there, there's some nitrate around here. Nitrate right here, actually. It's all good, though.
What the dog do?
Yeah, no fun allowed, right? I mean, that was specifically mentioned in the patch notes too, like, can no longer stand on top of bear. Thanks. Epic did the same thing with rocket riding in Fortnite. Devs don't like fun. Apparently it's an exploit. The devs are like, oh, we love it when you have fun, but you can't exploit the game. But what if the fun comes from exploiting the game? What's the plan to get one-shotting on stone? I guess it would be... get the gloves upgraded to 6. And maybe get like a pickaxe level 3. It'd probably be good after that, I would think. Two-shotting's not bad though. I'll take it. The last time I rode a bear was when I did 7 Days in the Wild. That one-off video. Ice Blue Dragon, g'day from Australia. How's it go? 3 a.m. over there? Yikes. Yeah, watch the VOD in the morning. Alright, we'll see you later, Blue Dragon. Get some rest. Yeah, you can't ride bears anymore, but here's a craftable saddle. That would have been an awesome compromise. Bear taming. Dynamite. Should I craft some dynamite? I can't see that that's going to have a lot of utility for me. Is it? Unless we're doing the buried supply trick. Or the buried treasure. Or no. Yeah, buried supply. I should check out Subnautica 2. It was kind of on the to-do list. But I'm gonna wait until it's not in early access. I'm not, it's not that I'm done with early access games, but I'm probably just not gonna jump into them as gung-ho as I used to. Last year we did The Last Caretaker early access, Grounded early access, and both ended up just being like really short series that stalled. Enshrouded's another good example of that. Pal World as well. Just ran out of content really quickly, and I don't like that. I don't like the early access model. It ruins the game, basically. Because now if I go back and I play Grounded again, I have to start over from square one and redo everything that I did before, and that's going to just be like an extra 50 hours of playtime that... You know what I mean? You know what I mean. I want to experience the whole game, start to finish, when it's done. 7 days obviously being an exception to that, because I've been playing this for like 8 years now. 7 years. Playing for funsies, welcome back. Direwolf taming. I don't know if I want to tame the direwolves, but maybe if I could tame like a regular wolf, that would be cool. Have it as a pet. Just want 6,000 oil shale, and that's gas forever, I think. Because we'll have the gyro here later, and that's the fuel saver trick. I basically fuel it up once and never even look at it again. Ride the chicken. Chicken saddles, please. Yeah, EA games for retail prices is a no-go for you. I mean, I get it. I understand why they do the whole EA thing, but it's tricky, because when a game comes out in early access, you want to play it because you want the views and stuff. You want to play it while it's hot, while it's a hot topic game, and more people are going to be watching your content and everything. But when it comes to YouTube, there's such thing as like, how would you word it? I don't know, like you're capitalizing on short-term success, but you're sacrificing long-term success. Like those short-term gains from playing an early access game probably aren't. They don't probably convert well to like long-term success. I don't know. All I'm trying to say is I really don't plan on playing Subnautica until it's done. Joke mod lets you ride chickens? No way. That's crazy. Okay, next is lead. We need lead for turret ammo. I'll check back on the iron mine, see if I can get back down in there. 100 degrees? Wow, it's really hot out here. Screamers are gone. Yeah, if you play an early access game, you like 8 episodes on it, you might gain X amount of subscribers, Splappa says on Twitch there. But they're just gonna be gone. Like they're not gonna stick around for the next early access game. I feel like for every 100 subscribers you get, really only one of them is like a I'll watch everything this channel does kind of subscriber, like the real deal. Like you guys, basically. I think you guys are the real deal. But when, you know, we have 1,000 people in here usually, 1,200 maybe, towards the end. Out of 325,000 whatever subscribers. Small fraction. Gliding Turtle with the 5 gifted memberships on YouTube. Appreciate that. We got Black Dudge. Black Dudge. Jordy Pop. That's a cool name. Saphira Vivian. Relentless. And Konakobaka. That is a fun thing to say, actually, now that I've said it. Everyone thank him, and make sure that you have your receiving gifted memberships turned on so you can get one at some point. I don't think you've seen me stream since Streamer Weekend. How often do I stream on Twitch? in bursts, basically. Like, I'll stream for a month, and then I won't stream for a year, and then I'll be back. I do plan on going from now until well into the 3.0 launch of 7 days. I plan to be streaming a couple times a week at least. I'm getting started early, you know. Get that exposure going, get the YouTube algorithm tuned in to streaming for a little bit, so that when I hit the ground running on 3.0, first of all, I have the overlay, the internet's fixed, like everything is, all the kinks are sorted out, and hopefully get, I would imagine, the close to, if not the best viewership I've ever had streaming once 3.0 comes out. That's the goal. It might not be that much. 1.0 was crazy. I think we had like 3,000 people in a stream once when 1.0 came out. Rust? Yeah, I'm not a Rust person for sure. That's for sure. Oh, crouch, crouch, crouch. Quiet. Shh. Mine very quietly. There are dark and foul things that lurk in the deep. No, we don't know when it's coming, Yeti. Hopefully soon. As in, I think it'll be this summer. I would imagine June, which is when the last 2 updates came out. 1.0 and 2.0. What kind of a rig does it take to stream and internet? Well, I have fiber internet, which has been a godsend, because when I was on regular cable internet, every stream was bad. Everyone. But since I got fiber, things have been great. What kind of a rig? It depends on what you're streaming in. I stream in 1080. I probably, now that I have fiber, and I'm not on Wi-Fi anymore, as of 2 days ago, I could probably stream at 1440, but I don't feel like it's worth it to even try. You're just asking for trouble. Good afternoon, Natalie. Welcome. Have I tried Valheim? I have. I think Valheim is a little bit too slow-paced of a game to make good content. I don't feel like Valheim translates very well to fun-to-watch content. Fun to play, not fun to watch. A lot of games have that problem. Thoughts on Vayne? I do like Vayne. Again, super early access. Not really happy with where it is right now. Needs more time. But very much looking forward to its development. I've done a couple videos on it, maybe like 2 or 3. I'm keeping up on it. It's just not ready. If they could, I wish they'd hire some more people. I think 2 people are working on it. It's like, okay, here we go. We're going to be waiting on this for 10 years now. I did see a new update on Under a Rock. Have you seen that survival game? They released a new taming video. And I left a comment on it, and I was like, you guys realize I wishlisted this game in 2022, right? Why do these people announce their games so early? It's frustrating. There's a bunch of them like that. Derelicts, Rooted is another one. Announced super early. Ark 2. They had to get announced, and then you just don't hear from them for 8 years. Okay, we've got the lead. Let's get some more stone. Stamina's good here. Schedule 1 is putting out good updates with just 2 devs. I think survival games, generally, open world survival, Schedule 1's more of like a co-op problem solver, isn't it? I can't remember what that game is. Like you grow weed or something in that game, don't you? I think in general though, like open world survival games, a little bit harder to handle. And the art style is very simple on that, right? It's just low poly. Very dev-friendly game to run. How's it going, James? Going well over here. Thank you for asking. Vayne had a major update today, did it? What was in it? Anything good? The thing with Vayne is, I think the combat's really off-putting. When you play one zombie survival game and you're used to one thing, and then another zombie survival game comes out, you're like, oh, I wish it was more like that one. So when the combat is more jank than 7 Days, and that's saying something, it's like, oh, I don't know, man.
Now stand aside, worthy adversary.
'Tis but a scratch.
A scratch? Your arm's off.
No, it isn't.
Well, what's that then?
Just a flesh wound. I've had worse.
You liar.
Come on, you pansy.
Come on, you pansy! Love that. Got no water. We're thirsty now. I think we might be close to being done then. Randomly found some more lead over here. Medieval Dynasty, again. Maybe fun to play, not fun to watch. Bellwright, I would put it in the same category. Although I actually tried Bellwright and I did enjoy it personally, so. That was before release. They sent me a key early. I was like, this is just not. I didn't think it was very fun. Yeah, so a lot of people are gushing about Schedule 1. It sounds like a pretty good game. I don't know much about it, though. She's melted. I'm not digging a tunnel. I'm digging for stone right now. I'm shooting for 12,000 at the moment. And we got it. Ooh. Kind of trapped myself down here a little bit. Well, that'll do for now. Let's head back to the base, do some cooking, drink some bath water, and get all this stuff processed. Start working on some turret ammo, see where we're at for steel. We're gonna have to work on more duct tape. The turret is happening though. The turret and the gyro. That's probably like 1,000 duct tape all by itself, right?
Hello there.
Well, thank you for the sub there. Barith. Whoops. Oh, perfect. That was actually the most opportune crash I've ever had. Yeah, we'll get the gas crafted too. Hopefully we don't have a screamer issue. We got the garden to harvest. Good to see. And Darkana, what you got for me? Get your doggos an AC or a treat in front of the camera. The treat bag is right in front of them. Unfortunately, we're very close to being out of treats. We gotta go to the store. So I'm not gonna spoil them too much. And the AC's on, and I have the fan on too, so they're fine. Stacks of gas. Nice. Craft all of it. Glue, more glue. That's all the glue we can make with the bones that we have. Get the meat, the coffee. Just keep that on the inventory. Blueberry pies for now. Okay, what do we want? Well, we can do 2 of these. And then it's meat stew. For the next day. Do the meat later. Oh, not again. I guess we're fighting. Way into the water. So I've been thinking about what to do here. Do we want like a backboard to blast the zombies against and then drop them down? Tim, what do you use for music in your videos these days? Still White Bat? Yeah, you bet. No, I don't use it very often, White Bat, but I'm sporting my White Bat shirt today because I love White Bat. It's a YouTube channel, so you can look it up if you want to. And it's where I used to source a lot of my music. I get most of it from... what's it called? Artlist is the website I use now. D-Stock, I do play mods. This is a modded gun right here. No, I'm not a huge, like, total overhaul mod person like I used to be. Mostly because they were leading to a lot of frustration. Oh, they're inside. This is way too loud. I'm turning this down. Still pretty bad. Like, if Undead Legacy came out, we would just do an Undead Legacy series forever. Basically. Yeti with the first ever super chat on a live stream. Congrats for that. And thank you. A super sticker, I think it is, actually. I need some coffee, I think. Jeez, oh, put my freaking... That's why I'm not killing anything. I got the wrong gloves on. Here we go. Come over here. And immediately dead. Whoops. We have a problem. Fix. Fix. So I think the screamers are dead, at least. Scratch that. I think she is now, though. Base is kind of kicking ass, isn't it? It's a cool base. I enjoy fighting here a lot. Great view, too. I think we're close to being on the tail end of it. Finally. Come on. Good shots only. Can I get a decapitation, please? They're still tough, aren't they? And man, there's still a ton of them. We've had one horde night, yes, Morton. Right? You were just saying this a few minutes ago. What about second horde night? Good, I think that does it. Not a single loot bag? You're kidding me. Gwen River! That screamer made my dogs alert. My cat bow up at the screen. I have a Roddy and a Mastiff, so 350 pounds of unhappy towards my TV, plus a tiny murder floof. Nice. Nothing better than having the whole furry family up with you watching TV and stuff, though, huh? Do your pets, like, they know when it's time to, like, get up and snuggle? Like, okay, we're settling in for some TV time. Like mine do. I'm in a bit of a show hole. I gotta look at my watch list and see what I added for anime, because I just finished Invincible. Last night, I think. Or the night before, maybe? Wow, what a show, though. That was a good one. We're trying to think, because we ranked all the shows that we watch. A tier, S tier, D tier, whatever. But S tier is reserved for shows that you can rewatch, like again and again. Like Lord of the Rings. Like I could watch. Yearly I will watch Lord of the Rings at least, the whole thing, Hobbit all the way through. So that's S tier for me. Band of Brothers, another great one. Watch that all the time. But man, Invincible was so heavy that I don't know if I could watch it again. Like, I'm emotionally traumatized. Arcane, S tier. I don't know where I'd put Invincible though. Probably A tier, I would say. Again. turn this off, save some gas. Not that we're gonna be short on it. Okay, where was I? I was trying to work on the forge and all that stuff. Lights on. Stone, and lots of stone now. Cement, lots of that. Concrete mix, 600. Another 500. Some cobble up there. Okay, time to get organized. Oops, I've lost all my tools too. Where'd they go? Where'd all my stuff go? Gone. 1 second, I'll get organized here. Armor parts. Sell that. What am I missing? My wrench, for one. Where's that? Aha. Here they are. Shovel. Wrench. You know what? Just give me that stuff. Oh, the farmer outfit. Forgot about that. More steel. Repair kit. Anything need to be fixed? Kinda. There we go. And bullets. Spartacus series? A. Because I tried to rewatch it and we kind of just like got bored of it. But then again, I've already rewatched it before, so Spartacus is a great series. Love it. Yes, Domina. I love how they talk all the time. They just had this weird way of saying everything. Jesus Christ Superstar. Never even heard of that one. Maybe I'll have to Google that. Is that like... Is that anime? Or is that like a Christian... something?
Hello there.
Dragonmare with a Prime sub. It's a musical. I'll Google it. No guarantee I'll watch it though. Breaking Bad. I've tried rewatching Breaking Bad. I would probably call that S tier. And Better Call Saul as well. Probably lump those two together. I don't know if I can quite rewatch it though. Meds and... no, I don't have any gunpowder yet. That's the one thing I didn't really mine for. Wood needed. Steel incoming. Start loading this up with more iron. How we looking? What did we need? Okay, I need to like write down what I need here. Turret. 60 duct tape. We're not at 0, are we? I think we are actually, but we have. We have some tape, glue. We will need turret ammo. Is it worth it to go AP? No, I'll go regular. Maybe like 2 boxes of that. Steel halfway, roughly. Got the parts, got the springs, got the other parts, and the gyro. 6 away. We are pretty good. We'll do some beds. And more tape. Traders might be the way to go for that. Also, I want to buy grenades. Traders are also closed, though. Punisher series. I never got into that. That would be one that I probably need to put on my watch list. It's old now, though. That's been going on forever. I got a friend of mine who's obsessed with it, and he was just telling me the other day that they were coming out with some new series, and he's like, yeah, whatever they do, I'll watch it. And I gotta try it, I guess. Bloodhounds on Netflix, a Korean show. Bloodhounds, I'll check that out. Blood. S. Bloodhounds, no S. Got it. Jutra, welcome. Yes, welcome in. Sardok Rule as well. Going well. Going very well. Just having a sip of water. Did some mining. Ooh, someone got me good with the direwolf scare. Real bad. I gave it away last time. I was like, if it's nighttime and I'm in a hole, like a mining hole, that's when you gotta hit me with a direwolf. Because I'm most paranoid about being trapped in a mining tunnel with a direwolf. No escape. Good for now. Tape. Turret ammo. Working on it. Preemptively. Couple of gas cans. There we go. Food. Sure. Lock that down. Bring some with me. Have a steak and potato before we leave. Wash, wash, wash. And I think we can set out. Am I missing anything? Fuel. Fuel. Stash. Lock. Y'all are naming a whole bunch of shows now. I don't know. I've only got so much time. I gotta... Oh, Hype Train. Very nice. Very cool. Thank you all on Twitch. I've got to see about finishing... What was the one I was on last? Oh, dang it. I forgot now. Oh, crap.
Hello there.
Level up or something? What was it? Solo leveling. Solo leveling. I kind of lost interest in it, to be perfectly honest. It might not be for me. There's a loot bag, finally. Electrical traps. Ching. Books I've already read, though. More. Ooh, real bookshelves. It's a miracle. I very rarely use the drone. I hate it passionately. It is just annoying in every sense of the word. It's terrible. I appreciate the utility it has, but I'm good. I'm good. Whoops. Crowded in here so far. I eats beats. What else we got? Game with peer support. Missed that guy. Oh, still alive. Got a big food horde in here, I think. Maybe a zombie horde as well. Somewhere. Level up! What's causing that? Oh, Sard Alcarul with a whole bunch of gifted subs over on Twitch. Thank you. I appreciate you. Aha. Take that! You gotta love the crowd control. Nice. Oh, I turned the volume down earlier. Are we too quiet? I feel like we're good. But then again, I think the volume that I hear is different than the volume you hear. How are we on volume right now? sound is good. Yeah, I like it a little bit lower. Out the window with you. Good balance. Sounds good. It's tough because the sound in the game I don't feel like is perfectly balanced when it comes to electricity, stun baton, and stuff. It's very loud. Thank you for the cheer, Darkana. Appreciate that. A bit loud still. A little loud, not too bad. A bit loud. Gwen, okay. I'll go down a little bit. Because I thought the same thing. I watched my stream last night and it was loud to me. But then again, I turned down the volume yesterday and everyone was saying that it was not loud enough after I did that, so. We'll try it for a little bit. See how it goes. Another weapons bag, wow. With an over and under shotgun. Wow, no, quite a haul of food here, huh? It's kind of crazy. I'm just eating it to get rid of it. Whatever. Get it out of here. Heal me up a little bit, I guess. Digestive efficiency, take it. Read that. Take the rest. Copy maker. Otherwise, we're good. Where'd they come from anyway? The other half of the house, or? That's 96. We're getting double on every magazine now. Remember, we have the tier 6 nerd outfit. We have the photographic memory perk. Outlaw Sniper, it's going well. Thank you for joining us. And thank you for the follow there. A couple of you. Golden's Swallow and PJ. And Cornfed with a 5-stream streak as well. Not a bad place here. A little heavy on the loot, I think, and maybe even a little heavy on the rads, but it's a give and take, right? Mining book. Mining tools do more block damage. We might be near one-shot range with that. Yeah, they came from in here, I think. Fascinating. Oh, what's up there? Someone's outside, too. Born out there. It is Theon Surge. Blasted. One shot. Nice. Oh, what happened? Did I crack that window and my stink's getting outside or what? I don't know. It's gone back down now. What's this? It's a secret. I love secrets. That's a hidden stash. Bookworm 2 honey. Oh, great news. I'm gonna need to go stash up. 1 book. The hidden stashes are they're just as bad as quest rewards, aren't they? Ah, nice and light. That might be it, though. You never know with these places, if there's gonna be a main loot or not. Snake house. Dogs. You know, they all just woke up too. What the heck? How do I get up there? Still alive? Oh man. Feast, my zombie. My minion. Oh, not you though. You die. You done eating? You're all full? Oh, I might do that Crack-a-Book soon. Maybe even next. Yeah, there's an upstairs somewhere. How do I... Oh, right here. Okay, okay. Gotcha. Sword Art Online. One of your favorite animes? I feel like did I see that on Crunchyroll? Oh boy. Whoa! Now, that's where you really want grenades, huh? I'm gonna have to string them around a little bit. Get some range. These guys smell the snakes from a mile away. Get charged. Get ready. This is gonna be a fight. This is where we hold. Nice. Sound the horn. Try back.
This is where we hold them. This is where we fight. This is where they die. And the Shield boys. Remember this day. It will be yours all time.
They're working well now. Oh, we're just going from one to the next. I need stamina. Got some stand back. Watch my back, guys. Good. Woo. For a tier 2, that was wild. Egyptian. Hey, hello again, good sir. What's the agenda for the day today? How much have you missed? Not much. We just went mining to start off as people made their way into the stream. So we got iron and lead and stone. The forges are rolling. Everything's cooking. We got gas, oil shale. And now we're looting. We need some magazines and we need armor parts, among other things. Things are getting crazy up here. Thank you for that super chat, though. Gwen River, another super chat. Why is the volume of the game one thing, but the devs seem to make the volume for electrical attacks blast your eardrums? I know. And I ran out of time as I was prepping today to check the mod site to see if I could find that mod that reduces the sound. What is this? What, how, why? Armor part, worth it though. Another one. Yeah, thank you, Gwen River, for that $10 super chat. And Killer 7 Days to Die is heading into a day 55 horde. Good luck with that. Hope you got a good base, because it's going to be rough, I think. Day 55? Depends on where you are, I guess. What biome are you in, Killer? Where does Burn Notice rank? Oh, I've watched that. Burn Notice. Oh, I'd give that probably like a... That was a long time ago. Like a C. You know, watchable. Not exactly memorable. I don't think I've thought about it for years until you just said that. I did enjoy it though. I did. That's the old like sitcom style of TV where it was just like a new problem every single episode. There was like basically no continuity from one to the next. That must have been it though here. I just engaged in that giant fight for basically nothing because there's nothing up here for loot. Or, right? Man, sometimes I wish I could just detach the camera. Or get Temcam. You know? Temcam, show me where the loot is. I would do that. Have a nice lurk there, Genesis. For some reason, my nose, when I'm streaming, it itches. Anxiety or something. I don't know. I'm picking my nose all night here. Oh, can I get this open before they get to me? Pine Forest, game stage 260. Okay, so it's still gonna be kind of rough for you. Come on.
Hello there.
Matalo. No, whoa. I don't know what I was expecting, but oh my goodness, it must be a wandering horde. You shall not pass at the bottom of the stairs. It's a fat horde. I know it when I see it. All these big men, big bowlers. tourists, Hawaiians. Pizza. I used to call them pizza. I don't know why I got away from that. There we go. Just keep pushing against him. Eventually he'll squeeze something out. Now what? 2 more. Dead. Dead. Good, because we're going to go to the library next, or whatever that place is. And I feel like that's going to be a lot of zombies as well. Do that during the daytime. Ramsey's Moonlock Protocol. I have not tried that one yet. Baton parts. Isn't it dark all the time, though? In that? It's nighttime all the time? That's the Moonlock portion? Because I would not be a fan of that. I gotta film, you know? I gotta record. Basically, Temcam is obsolete at nighttime, because Temcam doesn't have a helmet flashlight, so... yeah. Yep, we're gonna do this next. I wish I had grenades, man. I would just do the runaround, gather them all up, and blast them. That is not how it's gonna go, though. Yeah, bunch of slow, mostly slow zombies. Got a runner here, Uranims, with Tom Richardson in the back. If you see yourself as a zombie, let me know. So that I know it's worth it to do the name list. Uh-oh. Squid. Whoa. Man, I got stuck on the wall there. And he blasted my bookshelf. No. Stop that. Squid Tira and Hashpipe. Need some good zombie killing entertainment until PoE 2. What's PoE 2? PoE 2. In an hour, the new patch is dropping? What game is that? Fuel tank. Eh. Fuel tank, not very helpful. Ah. Good morning. Taylor Bogdan. Who'd I miss? George Bell. Oh, Path of Exile. There you go. The jars there. Darkana, low wattage posts on Nexus mods might work. Yeah, it's not something that should be outdated, so I know there are some. I can't imagine that a mod changing a sound like that would break during an update. Thank you for the heads up there. I'll check that out. I tried. Sir Funbun here. Plenty more books over here, I guess. There we go, the supercharger. That's more like it. It was all worth it coming here, if only just for that. Scope. Bunch more magazines, baseball bat. It's awesome, we get the jingle every time. Ching. Yep. I think we're gonna max out the magazines here in a matter of days. Clear. Clear. One more. Burning shaft. I gotta get some of those crafted. Can't remember what that needs though. I was gonna say I was just gonna leave them in there. I don't see anything in there I want, but I'll get the XP here. Why not? Anybody twitching still? Couple of them. Hold up. Whoop. Where'd you guys come from? Oh, the next door over. Cardboard box. Die. Ooh. About time for a bandage, I think. Yeah, definitely now. Ow, I'm infected. I got plenty of honey in the bike, though. Let's go check. How's that for efficiency? 0.2 infection. Cured immediately. And how about like a painkiller? Oh. How about a mountain lion? This is just gonna bring the zombies in from all over, isn't it? Quickly. I like that though, 55 points back out of a single bandage with the physician perk. Second floor. You know what? Just round them up. Wow, the timing on that. Bad. Come on. I'm bad at aiming these things, that's for sure. Ooh, close call. Incinerator. Okay, I need a stretch break. Good afternoon, Raincoast Bear. Yeah, we all need a bit of rest. It's a long cycle, you know. It's the 7 days loop has it's usually a year. Sometimes more, sometimes like 18 months from one update to the next. I mean, I played this a lot and I've made, I don't know how many, probably 1,000 videos at this point. What am I gonna do after 7 Days to Die though? I worry about that a lot. I'll just have to pick up another game, I guess. Because someday... Maybe, I guess. I don't know. We're kind of in uncharted territory these days. Because some games are just keep going and going and go, like Minecraft. It's just non-stop. Is Minecraft ever going to die? Or will it just get updated forever? Will 7 Days to Die die? Or is Behavior Interactive just going to keep it going? So, this place is easy. I think that's it. Rooftop? This building looks familiar. It looks like the Favales Academy, doesn't it? The big open, what do you call this, like a foyer kind of thing in the front. I guess, unless there's like a ladder onto the rooftop outside, I don't think so though. Maybe I'll nerd pull up and just have a peek. But I reckon it's probably empty up there.
What the dog doing?
Let's have a look. Oh, she's fixed herself. Back on the bed. Could be successful with Icarus. Yeah, the thing is with Icarus, I don't feel like that one's gonna go on forever, and Icarus doesn't have the same replayability that 7 Days does, because it doesn't have the voxel building. And that's where it's at for me. Wait. Anything else? Nope. Hidden stash, maybe? Doubt it. It's pretty clear. Hello, Connie Cody. Happy Friday. Welcome in. Hope y'all had a good week. Ready for some time off, hopefully. Oh, you know what we could get is that open sign. Thank you, beautiful bases. Wait, that didn't work. What happened? Oh, is that Because it's a custom POI, it was using the old sign, the one that's not the variable. It was. That was the old sign. I think, anyway. What else we got? Chaka Messiah, that's the real bad one, though, isn't it? Or is it a custom one? That looks different. Chaka Messiah. I don't mind if I do. I've only found 2 guns. There's a whole playthrough. That's just how it is these days. But it's disappointing still. Oh, I did not mean to eat that. Hey now. Hey, 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 hey. Making no footsteps. Cliffy. Zorgith. Dancing on that cinder block. They're dropping off. There might be something on the rooftop here. LARP knocker. A feral. I'm waking him up now. Aha! Oh. Maybe not as good as I thought. What about this one? Also locked. Isn't this... This is the Shotgun Messiah from Alpha 16, isn't it? Oh. Welcome to the squad. Male Escort Mike. Thank you for the membership there. Get some H2O in just a minute. Don't let me forget. That's not fair. That's not fair. You used to be able to interrupt them. I don't think that's a thing anymore. Ah! Run, 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 run! Woo! Yee! 3 more rads, at least. Body block, body block. No, no, nope, 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 no, nope. Oh, that is a feral there. That one, too. Oh, oh, oh. I ran out of stamina. Oh. Let him blow. He might do some damage. Maybe a little bit. I used to be an adventurer like you until a cop exploded on my knee. It looked like, anyway. What is this, anyway? It's like a tier 3, 4, 1, 2. Okay. And there's a screamer. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Take a break, take a break. Yeah, this is an Alpha 16 POI, isn't it? I recognize it. I cleared this place out in the Alpha 16 series. Need the perk that gives you a real world hour of immunity. That's a fortitude thing, and we will definitely have that for the next series. You know what? That's just gonna draw zombies in. Nope. And harvesting it did the same thing. Great. Not this time. I'm right next to my house, actually, right now. I just noticed. Shouting. Ooh, it's loaded in there, isn't it?
Bend and snap. Watch this.
Oh yeah, I owe you guys a bend and snap, and I owe you a hydrate. You watch, we're gonna pull a quality 5 turret out of one of these. And I'm gonna lose my mind. Where is the party? I see it. Uh-oh. Null reference. Never a good sign. Should be able to get some ammo out of here. I hope. Now what? Oh my god. Scarlet Medusa, I don't think you missed much. Just been clearing out some houses. It's been a little bit crazy. Okay. Quick break. Hydrate. Bend and stretch. My shoulders in particular. Always get tight. Thank you all for keeping up on that. Appreciate it. I'm infected again. That's okay. We got one more honey in the car. Good thing you don't owe us a back sack and crack. What is that? Back sack and crack. What is going on in this place anyway? Why do they have hay inside? Oh, is there a shooting range, maybe? Ah. Thankfully. That's over with. Let me just open up these crates, guys. Come on. What happened? What the hell? It's a concrete block now. These are not even real! What? That's the weirdest. I've never seen such a thing. It's a painted cube, concrete cube, or... Wait, what? What is going on here? Depending on what side you hit it on, it's a different material. And what is this? I don't think I'm just gonna stop. I bet the null reference error that I got has something to do with that. Gonna crash the game. So where's the good stuff anyway? Is there any good stuff in here, or is it just all garbage? Good mining hat. How about this one? Screamer here again? One gun safe and a box back there. You know what? I'm not really getting the impression that there's anything worth my time here. Man. Screamers, man. How many screamers have we killed so far in this stream? In an hour and a half. Overkill. Too many. Coffee. Let's do it. I'm not leaving that gun safe behind. All this for a tier 2, which is, oops, probably not even gonna have a loot chest in it. I should have learned my lesson by now. Day 55 was a pushover for you, killer? Nice. Yeah, there's no in between. You're either good to go on Horde Night or you're not. It's very rare that you're in a position we were in where it was really tight on day 14. Once you get the base sorted and upgraded, it doesn't matter what they throw at you. Could be 1,000 zombies out there and you'll be fine. Half my ammo wasted here. Excuse me. Let's try this box. Also broken. Okay. I'm gonna try the gun safe and then that's it. Okay, I don't know what is going on here. This is... Has anyone seen this before? This is entirely new to me. I've never seen such a thing happen. Yeah, we are bugged. Old assets broken. Okay, yeah. That's what it is. Whoever is the custodian of this pack, it needs to be fired. I have a feeling it's Stallion's Den. No, it's not, because Stallion's Den is the compo pack guy. I think it's Kane, isn't it? Who does the PEP? That's broken. Well, let me in. Okay. Whatever. I'm gonna go home for a bit after I eat my honey. Having trouble implementing the mods? Oh, we're broken bad. Yeah, the terrain is all messed up. Something bad happened with that null reference error. Maybe if I exit and go back, it'll be fixed. Or maybe the series is over and that save file is corrupted. I don't know yet. Yeah, that was a weird one. I'd have to check the console and see what the error was there. Too far away, I don't think I can see it anymore. I'd have to check the log. Oh well. Yeah, Steven, I think you're right. It might not have been the POI after all. It might have just been my game bugged out. Oh yeah, modding's super easy if you want to get into it. But just the XML modding is very straightforward. Yeah, I don't know what this is, but I'd like to build my base out of it, please. Invincible blocks. Okay, the terrain loaded back in properly, so that's a good sign. Getting some hitching, but that's just loading issues. Let's go take a peek. Probably full of zombies again. What do you think? Aha! Ah, they're all open now. Very nice. Oh, I do gotta get myself a rogue hood at some point. This place is kind of a mess though, isn't it? Hello? Yeah, the zombies were working on it. It didn't show, but now it is. What did we miss then? There's a whole bunch of Shotgun Messiah crates in here. A pump action shotgun tier 2. How many hours? Last I checked, it was like 5,700 over the course of since Alpha 19 when I started. What's that? Channel is, when did I make the channel? 2021. So we're 5.5. So at least 6 years that I've been playing. Dang, I know, yeah. I mean, think about it. Every video is at least like 3 hours of recording, so it adds up. Hit me up with the steroids, please. Right straight through the leather jacket. Don't even bother rolling your sleeve up. Just go for it. There we go. Tier 2 stun baton. I'm not liking the loot quality. We're gonna have to start looting somewhere else. You again. Come on, Spice Lord. Give it up. There you go. Sunset Girl, welcome. Yeah, you did catch me live. Scrap. Save the other one. Unlocked. Here we go. 44. Not helping me with the 45s. Come on, just jam it in the gun and see what happens. What's the worst that could happen? Putting a 44 into a 45. I feel like it would still work. Would it? I would not try that in real life, but I have a feeling, because you could like put a 223 in a 308, right? It's not exactly the same, but it fires fine. I think. Alpha 7 was a real challenge to play in. Unforgiving and brutal. I know. I've gone back. I did a series once where I went back to all the old early alphas. The earliest ones you could get on Steam. And it was different. Yeah. And not easy either. Like, quite difficult. It didn't hold your hand at all, I'll say that. The big bees, I know, the big beehive POI in the burnt forest. You get all the honey. Nothing to miss about that. We got birds now, so it's basically the same thing. Okay, port. So we can get this crap out of here. I guess it's gonna take a while. Go. Rest up here. Check on resources, see if we can maybe get the steel that we need. But also the duct tape. Give me a minute to sort this out. Oh, was I? Yeah, out of fuel. Blue, more gas. Nice. More out of water. Uh-oh. The water grind is super real, isn't it? More jars. It's always something, man. You're always short something. There we go. What's next? Glue. Blue, gas, also bones, and plenty of meat stew now. That's good to see. Put the rest up here. There's some jars. There we go. That will help. Do the trick here. Dip, scroll, dip, scroll. Yep, that worked. And cook it. Alpha Blood Eagle, welcome in. Oh, the bee. Is the bee still in Darkness Falls? I think Kane is a little bit too nostalgic. He's got too much crap from the early alphas. He needs to kind of like cut the fat out. POI horde base challenge, and you have to change POI every horde. That's kind of, if you're doing a POI horde base, it's a one night stand. That's what I've branded that as. We've been doing one night stands since the beginning. That is kind of my little take on one-off horde fights. .308, 7.62 by 5.1. Yeah, that's right, isn't it? Wait, right? Yeah, 7. Yeah, no, I said 5.56 before. I did not mean to say that. I 7.62. Yeah, it's the same as 308. It's not the same, but it's. I think it's like so close to being the same that it's fine. Yeah, 223 is 5.56. That I think I mixed it up. My bad. My brain got ahead of me. What did we get there, though? Pump action shotgun. I'm not going to go with shotguns, though. We're at the stage now where if we're not spec'd into it, it's just not good. And we had the over and under, which looks cool, but we're not hunting birds. We're hunting hordes. What's next? Steel, please. Oh, there we go. 133. That'll put us over what we need. In fact, tape there. Unpack that. I guess we'll just have a spot open for it and ready to go. We might be able to get it. Soon. What about a turret? We need the tape. That's it. $11. Oh, goodness. Bobby! Where's Bob? Bob, you better have some freaking duct tape and some glue too. Both of it.
Oh, I can get you one.
Thank you for the hydrate. Running out of water here. Yeah, I need my trader crutch for this. Thank you, Noki, for the reminder to like the stream if you're on YouTube. Helps a lot. Thank you. Tell me you got some duct tape. Big stack of 30, please. Tape. Glue. Cloth. Oh my god. Did this get nerfed? Stealth nerfed at some point? Vehicle adventure, I'll take that. Pipe bombs. Mollies. I would rather have grenades. If I'm going to spend a big chunk of money here. No good, Bob. Doing me dirty. I'll go check the other one. That's the only plan that I have, though. Other one is across town. A click away. Friends and I started a new 7 Days to Die playthrough, having an absolute blast. Glad to hear it. There's a lot of fun to be had. I know I talk smack about 7 Days all the time. It's still, like, I don't... What I say is all the things I don't like. I don't say all the things that I do like enough. There's plenty of good things to like about it. It's just easy to overlook them when you played for a long time, I guess. Yeah, I would recommend it to anyone, though. I still think it's probably the best survival game that's out there. Despite the questionable amount of survival mechanics, just the fact that it's so open world, open-ended, it can't be beaten. There's no other game like this. Yeah, we talk smack, but we're still here playing it, right? You're exactly right. Hello, Bencan. Welcome in. 2.3 hours a day for 6 years to get 5k hours. Yeah, and there's no menu time either. I don't leave my PC on when I'm not in here. Some people out there I know leave it on overnight or whatever. Looking at you, Echo. Echo's numbers are bloated, I can tell you, because I'm a Steam friend, and I'll see it open at like 6 o'clock in the morning, and I'm like, no, Echo doesn't wake up at 6 o'clock in the morning, no way. I do, though. Usually. Okay. Bobby. Cousin Bob's long-lost cousin over here. Not even long-lost, just very nearby cousin. Tape. Oh, no. Glue. A little bit of glue. Okay. And cloth? Nope. What else you got, though? Robotics. Steel. Spotlights. No grenades either. Eggs. Potatoes. They're cheap. Mushrooms. Wood? Oh, I'd much rather pay for it than chop it, quite honestly. That's it. Rockbuster. Cool. I'm gonna go check, what's his name? Wrecked. It's really close by. We got a treasure up there as well. I'll hit that up on the way back. You never know. Could be, it's just ammo, diamonds, weird stuff. But, I don't know. There's a bunch of stuff that's in that loot table. You just never really see it. Vintage Story. I've heard great things about it. It's definitely not something I could play on the channel and expect to do well. But yeah. I think, in fact, that it goes a little too far sometimes. A little bit crazy. A little tedious. I would find it to be tedious, I think. Like, there was something I was watching, like, to build a table, you had to, there was a grid. It was like 7 Days to Die used to be. There was a grid like this, and you had to, like, put the wood here, 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 and then put the nail here, and the wood here, and you had to, like, there was so much clicking and dragging to arrange it properly. I'm like, no, carpal tunnel, no. I could have played that when I was, like, 20, but when I'm my age, I need to save as many clicks as I can. In case you're not familiar, in the healthcare world, whenever they're introducing some kind of like new thing for providers to do with their patients, they oftentimes measure it in clicks, because basically clicks is time for a physician or a practitioner or something. So if it adds like 30 clicks, that's too much. No, you gotta like simplify the process. More eggs, some corn. I think I got plenty of that anyway, but whatever. I got plenty more now. Tools digest. Sure. Hey, the super corn seeds. I'll take that. Super corn, though, is going to be a little bit out of my price range. Pipe bombs, gas, water. Do they just not really do tape and stuff? Did that get... Perception, damn it. Tech 9. Did I miss it? Nope. I've never seen this before. Where they just didn't have any cloth or duct tape. Grab my loot? I can do that. I think there's a little bit of like seeds over here. You're lucky I'm in a good mood, chicken. Grab some like seeds and cornmeal. Some mods. That's it. I can't pick up the storages. That was a question last time. Oh well. There is another wrecked. Might as well. Yeah, the game knows I want it. Usually I just like, I get like 30 duct tape at a time. I remember this place, the bunker. We'll do the bunker someday, I think. See what's going on down there. Honey. I think I'm okay on honey. I have some antibiotics. I can craft antibiotics now anyway. Yeah, the future, the currency of the future is not bottle caps, it's duct tape. Especially if you're an intellect character. I feel like the intellect guys, oof, they have it a little bit rough on the duct tape front. One of the challenges. Dashang Tower Challenge, we've done that. Area 7 Challenge, not familiar with it. Is that a Glock thing? I've done all kinds of challenges. We did the 5x5 challenge. Glock did the 5x5 challenge. Then I did it. Then I did the 3x3 challenge. And then he did... I don't know what happened after that. Or I did the 5x5 and then he did the 3x3 and I did the 2x2. And then I did the one-dimensional challenge after that. A base 1 block thin. That was a good time. This was a while ago, though. No, Dashong Tower challenge and stuff, that's not going to make good content. Maybe for a stream, but it's just not, I don't even enjoy it. It's rough. You die, you start over from square one. There's no fun in that for me. Permadeath is just not my jam. I mean, like, playing it once was fine, but after I died 2 or 3 times, I was like, okay, I'm done. It's fun while it lasted. Like we were saying last time, some things are good for fun for you and me, and alone it's great, but there we go. There's that stack of duct tape. This guy's hogging it all. No one's selling cloth, though. Got some vehicle adventures. I think I just need like 1. That's it. Gyrocopter. Ta-da. Nerd tats, these are not good anymore, correct? Can someone, I'll just test it out. I don't think it's good because it doesn't knock the zombies down. You get a better shock AoE, but they don't ragdoll. They just stand there. Right? Could be a MacGyver series, right? Yeah. Just throwing stuff together with duct tape. It has ragdoll as well. I want to say that I saw a patch note that said that they fixed it at some point, but I can't remember. For a while there, nerd tats were not doing you any good. What are the chances I left something in that box? I think 0. I wouldn't leave loot in the box like that. Oh, it's in 45, actually. Very nice. Yeah, wouldn't leave that laying around either. Thank you for the follow there, Hot Tub Fluffy. Isn't this the one with the loot on the rooftop? Excuse me. That's very rude. Yep. Come on, Gyrocopter Chessie! Stone Axe! Ah, screw you, game. Well, to get glue, we need more bones. To get duct tape, we need more glue. To get the gyrocopter, we need duct tape. So, where do we have to go? West? West to the snow biome. Might be a good way to stock up on bones. We'll kill some bear. We're doing the early foray. It was one of our goals there. Foray into the snow biome. I figured we'd have to do it eventually to get the snow stuff. Bones. We could try nest. I just bought a bunch of eggs though, so I'm not really hard up for eggs anymore. It's mostly just so I can make pie and such. Stock up on meat. Mostly just bones, though. Did I have a skill point? 3 of them, yes. What's the one for, like, harvesting animals? 20% more? Yeah, or I, like, max out intellect. Yeah, that's... Increases shock damage by 300%. That's a good one to have. Euthanizer. 10% chance for instant death every hit. And Electrocutioner, level 5. Killing blows granting 30 stamina as well as just like more damage. Yeah. If we're fighting bears, I want that. Time to find Grace. I mean, we got Supercorn seeds now, so that's okay. The bones would be nice. I think Grace has 100 bones. Yeah, I keep going back to vanilla settings and then whine that it's too samey. I feel you there. I think my preferred way to play is, of course, with mods, but mostly just like light mods. Because things like Urban Decay and Better Biomes, POI packs, Izio's weapons, Quick Stack, they don't really change the gameplay loop. It's the same game, the same progression. It just adds a little bit more flavor to everything. And the corpses, yeah. Oh yeah, all the corpses inside Grace's. That, you're good point. There are, and the boar. Grace's would be the place to go. What is this place? Oh, the UFO. Yeah. See, I don't even know if there is a Grace's. I'd have to cheat to find out. Robotics inventor will make the turret cheaper to craft. Oh, you're totally right. I forgot that was the thing. Because I was thinking about doing that for the gyrocopter, but then I was like, it wouldn't really be worth it. Because I already have the magazines. You're right. Oh, it would be so much cheaper too. How much cheaper? Deal more damage, faster fire rate, reload extra rounds, robot active range. It doesn't say that it reduces the crafting cost. Can anyone confirm that? I'll have to take the points in there anyway at some point, but... if you cheat, we see nothing. No, no. It's okay. I'm gonna cheat a little bit later when we have to replace those white jail doors. Oh, Hugh. Hello, Hugh. I'm gonna just knock those off with the dev gun and put some green ones on so it matches. Huey, what do you got, buddy? Whoops. Jeez, get this stuff out of the driveway already. Oh, cold, very cold. Very cold, very hungry up here.
Be this fine evening.
Shush.
What the dog doing?
You're getting the butt. Relax Green, thank you for the follow. Grenades, finally. Take. What's the status on those points? Oh, body bags would be good for glue, or bones. Advanced engineering for cheaper crafting, forge stuff, and electronics. Is it advanced engineering that does that? We need to get to the bottom of this, because the duct tape requirement here is prohibitive, we'll say. Ridiculous is what I want to say, though. Oh, 45. Oh, so expensive, though. I'm running out of money already. No glue. Okay, that's good enough, then. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up, hold up. Got some freebies in here. Don't mind if I do. Arrows? This must be the surplus where he puts everything that no one wants to buy. Who's buying arrows out there anyway? Nobody? One cloth. In other words, one dirty sock, some ammo, all this stuff, but you can't search all of it. Munitions box, brace mod, nice. Anything else? Yeah. I think there's some more around here somewhere, but it's not really what I'm here for. Rockbuster. Sure. Stash up. Give me those grenades, though. Low on first aid, plenty of food. Could use some water. Oh, it's Mr. Chuck. see some water over here. Some water in the pool. Also zombies in the pool though, so careful for that. Put the shovel away for a second. It's gonna be some very cold water here. Drink it. Drink it. Drink it. There it is. 4, 5. Topped off. Now I'm wet and even colder. Real wise move, huh? This is what we're here for. Could find a Graces out here, I suppose. Let's circumvent the town. Keep an eye out for body bag places. Like a military camp. You know how they have all the burnt bodies outside? I think it's called Camp Torch or something like that. Get the super corn planted as soon as I get home. Yes. I think it's with me right now. I bought it from the trader, so we'll get there. Thought I would see more animals. Also, like the boar barn fields would be good. Don't see much out here. Checkpoints have body bags, don't they? Yeah, the medical places, really. See what's on the outskirts over here. Yeah, okay, there's a couple in this field here. I think there's a boar in here, 2 or 3 as well. $15 bones. Get the 2 glue. 2 glue a pop. That's pretty good economy. Surprise. Don't mean to wake ya. Now they smell me. He destroyed my pig. There you. Oh. A bear as well. Let me in the bike. Whoa. Okay, hang on. Things got a little busy there all of a sudden. I think the smell is killing me right now. 100-meter smell distance. Ditch the meat. Find me a bathtub. Immediately. Come on. Get that smell down. Here's a bathtub. Wash. Come on, there we go. Okay, much better. Look out! I think the mountain lion got eaten. And the bear is just too surrounded. Moving on. Not bad. Could be worse. The Sabaton lead singer look intentional? Actually, yeah, what's his name? Joachim or Joaquin or something like that? I kind of got that going on, don't I? I was looking at the hairstyles and nothing was like a short military cut like I have. This is probably the closest thing. The red hair, though, is for the Neebs Gaming thing. So I can look different. We're in industrial tile here. Could be Hogzilla territory. I don't see one. This is a big city, though. I think this is the big city I was talking about. Bates Motel? I reckon there's some guts in there somewhere. CDC! CDC. We found it. Look at the bones. Some dogs, too. Just gonna be extra careful here, because it's nighttime, it's snow biome, and we're not used to this level of difficulty just yet. And I'm cold. I'm gonna drink some coffee. I don't think it'll help much, but I'll take a quick break. I need to stretch out. So, yeah, Darkana's buying the arrows. Hawkeye's buying the arrows, too. Yeah, the flatbed trailers. Yeah, I know what you're talking about there. Fort Bags is the one. Killer. Yeah, thank you. High school POI has a lot of dead bodies. Oh, I know what you're talking about. That's a dangerous spot for me, though, right now. You do not get better harvest with a knife over the stun baton. The stun baton gives you the same harvest. It's a weird little bug that's been in the game forever. You just have to believe that it's intentional at this point. Yeah, stun baton has the same harvest property in the XML as the knife. It's weird. An axe will get you 70% and all the other tools. 70%. Knives and batons, 100. Yeah, dogs. There's some dogs here. We'll get those as well. This is great, though. Someone said body bags. I don't think I would have stopped here if someone didn't say that, so good call. Robotic ammo cannot be made cheaper. Just tested it. Passing along. Thank you. Did we get to the bottom? Did I miss someone saying the flaming attachment for your vehicle? That'd be cool.
Hello there.
Did we get to the bottom of advanced engineering versus robotics for cheaper crafting of turrets? Oh, Drosvin. Oh, wow. It joined at the maximum tier. Huge shout out for that. That is awesome. Thank you so much for the sub there. Welcome. Back, or did you upgrade? I'm not sure what happened there. You've been around. You got the level 2 badge. Knives are faster. You're probably right. If I had a machete, I might, in this situation, I might use it, but I really have nowhere to be tonight. Feature, not a bug. I mean, I reckon at this point. It's one of those things that comes up on tips and tricks videos all the time. Don't want that. It's very dumb, I know. Like I say, I didn't make the rules, I just play by them. Steel Nux also is another one that you can harvest with. There is a burnt zombie over there I can see. What is it, 5 bones for a glue now in the camp station? 7 from the campfire? That's good for that, like 30. 30 duct tape worth right now. Which puts us halfway. In addition to the probably 80 that we have already. Are we slacking on the likes? I'm not too worried about it. But if you forgot, if you're usually one that leaves a like, don't forget. But I'm not gonna hold your feet to the fire over it. And I don't know if I need to walk through the coals to get the rest of them either, do I? That's dangerous. I can set myself on fire out here. That's a good start. Wow. Oh, that place is probably just loaded with dangerous stuff. It's a level 2 POI. Never mind. It might not be that bad. This does not give me level 2 vibes, does it to you? I'm looking at this place like it's a tier 5. Ah, you've woken up. Where's your other friend over there? Yep, right across the hot coals with you. Oh, Jesus, scared me. I didn't hear you. And now I'm on fire. Anyway. Douse the coffee on you. Okay, this is proving to be tricky. I don't like the fire. I don't like being on fire. I'm gonna go inside. Darkana, thank you for the cheer there. What you got? Just a tier 2 in the snow at night. We'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong out here? I mean, Jingle Bells is a bad start. This has been great for Bones, though. I am going to take a bandage. No. Take a meat stew. That's 25 health. Maybe I get some first aid out of here. I'm stinking now. That was a very wise move. Come on, just get in here. Get in here and shut the door. Reduce the stink. Look at this. Even more. No wonder I'm working up such a hunger. It's a freaking workout doing this. Stamina's recharging, but it's awful slow. Kind of like this. Is this a challenge run? Not really. It's a casual, like, let's game the system with intellect run. We crafted the motorcycle on day 8, so... or 7, maybe. So that was cool. We gotta... someday I'll redo it, though, and see how fast I can do the gyrocopter. Apparently, it's possible to get that in 7 days. On fire in the snow, yes. I mean, that's possible. Okay, so I've been here before. During the Rebirth series, maybe? Oh, working chem station? Okay. These are just cardboard boxes. I'm not... nothing in those, really. Oh, Purifier Mod schematic. You do worse than that. Oh, the signs don't have the writing. The signs are supposed to say things like, do not open, and other funny things. Hinting toward the disaster that occurred here. I'll take some 4 fights. No reason not to. What's that? 6 minutes? 10 minutes? 6. Another open sign, but it's one of the old ones. No good. Okay. No true threats here so far. Lots of medicine. Ooh, there we go. 2 more 4 fights. Do these give you anything special? Mechanical parts, electrical. Oh, okay, it's actually a pretty decent way of getting some material. I'll take these. Would you please? You gonna throw that right through the rocks or what? The bars? He's gonna crawl right under that. You cheater! Euthanized. Just like that. That's the power of the physician perk. A sign that reads, "This is a sign," right? Thank you for the follow, Baba. Oh, another cheater here. Jesus, scared me. I knew she was there, but not that close. I'm on edge today, aren't I? Was off to a rough start, and it's not getting much better for me, is it? That's a really good bone haul there, though. I think we're good now, more or less. I'm gonna see if I can find the main loot, though. I want to say there is a main loot here. Oh, good morning. Well, I checked before. We're all set on leather, so no need. Good source of it in there, though. Chem station galore here. Wow. Painkiller. Cotton. Cornmeal. Cotton. Painkiller. Wood. Gee, electrified, thankfully. Oh. We need to add item health for water purifier mod. Yeah, or like a way to recharge it or something. Honestly, I don't even think it should be a thing. Oh, nice. 3 recog. That's crazy. It's, or it shouldn't be lootable, or, I don't know. Oh, quad pocket mod schematic. Wow. Okay. That will open things up for us. It gives you such an advantage.
Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
I'll have to check the volume on those. I turned them all up because I thought they were quiet. Might be too much. I'm not sure yet. Does it sound good? Let's do some steroids.
Back to the shadow. You shall not pass!
It's not that tense around here, is it? Oh, what's that? Some little bars up there. You see that? There's something going on up there. They're all white. Euthanize you. Yep, that'll do it. Honey, cool. Tons of loot here. A little much for my taste, I think, but I'm here, so whatever. They were just studying people on the desks, or they ran out of coffins, or whatever, or not coffins, but exam tables. She's like, yeah, put them upstairs on the office desks. It would be great. Sounds good? Alrighty. Take a vitamin? Nah. I'm a little loosey-goosey when it comes to preventative vitamins. Treating an infection's not, like, getting an infection's nothing, usually. Treating it's quite easy, just wait until you get back to your base. And vitamins are good for sham slaves. But I think we're past that now. So this is the bone place. We know where the cloth place is. This is the bone place, isn't it? I don't think it gets any better than this. Ridiculous. Getting some thermocore going. Level 1. Already wearing one, though. Good enough. Okay, moving on. To the gun safe. Okay. Prevents fatigue. Yeah, but you can just, like, take it when you get one, right? Good place for leather with all the office shares. Absolutely. This has been a bountiful place. Those were the researchers that died early. Just leave him at his desk. He'll be happy. He died doing what he loved. Well, I do want the dynamite, but it's just one stick, you know? It's like... Get rid of this cotton. Cloth. Get rid of... What else can I get rid of? Socks. Bandage. I guess I have 7 vitamins. I suppose I could take a couple to stave off any potential end of POI threat that's upstairs here. Grim Instinct, what you got for me? Built your miner base 7 times before I got them to path the right way. Oh no, really? the pathing wasn't, was the pathing complex on that? What did we do? We had like the roundabout thing with the cross-hatched electric fence wires. Yeah, because we had like the Y-shaped post. Well, I'm glad you got it right. And I thank you very much for that super chat. I'll give you a heart there. Oh. Okay. I don't know what that was all about. Oh. Ah, now I do. The control center up here, where they did the secret stuff. This guy. Who was it? George Bell. The Overseer. Oh, and we're so... Oh! And his buddy, Tyler Bresh. I think this is the Overseer. This is like the secretary. Oh, we're supposed to be trying to get acid off these. I did get one the last stream. There's another one right there. Acid. Nice. Opened, ching. Just read those, whatever. Acid. Got it again. Wow, that's super lucky. I think that's like a 10% chance or something. More medical journals. I've got so many of those. Get rid of them. Oops, I forgot to do it on that one. That's fine. Got plenty. Wouldn't have got it anyway. Used up all my luck. Is that it? No.
What the dog doing?
Another level up here with loot. This is crazy for a this is at least a tier 4. How do I get in there though? You got bones? I'll take your bones. What did I miss here? Outside, ladder. I don't know. I'm gonna go through the floor. Ladder inside here somewhere? Oh, right there. I see it. And it's morning. One dude guarding all this loot. Wow. That's it. All right, let's loot up. No, I need to go stash up first. There's a ton of loot up here. I'll be right back. Can I go over the top or... Yep. We got the dukes in our pocket. 5,000 dukes. Well, at least I think I have just over 5,000 dukes. I didn't stop to check, but I did spend a lot of money, so. There's so many zombies around here. Oh man, and it's... We are heavy. This has been a very long adventure. Traders and then looting. Just make some room here. Briefly. Don't need cotton seeds. Don't need goldenrod seeds or hop seeds or pumpkin seeds. Or chrysanthemum seeds. Or you. Or you. Take the rest of that. And I ought to be able to fit that stuff in my inventory now. Not this time. I'm safe on a nerd pole. Not good timing. Ugh, so tired though. It's like I don't have any stamina up here. Go right here. Come on, come on, come on. Get up there. There we go. Time to loot. Funeral homes, cemeteries have the body bags too. Yes. I'll just axe them from now on. We got plenty. Nice. Date kit. Beaker. Painkiller. Aloe. Wow. No shortage of first aid in here, huh? Sure. Jam sandwich. Turn that into an herbal antibiotic. Or a regular one, or something. What is this? Regular storage crates? Okay. Polymer. 1 water. I'll drink it now. I am thirsty. I'm getting there. All the medicine. Steroids, Fort bites. Drained me out. That's not going to help very much. Give me some hunger, though. What's behind it? Another one. Sure. Just carrying a bunch of assorted food junk. No eye candy? I mean, not for regular boxes. Shamway boxes and Poppin' Pills boxes are not loot stage dependent boxes, so Working Stiff Tool box would be. We're only in a tier 2 anyway, so you're not going to get a huge percentage boost. I'm just making excuses. I probably would have if I had thought about it, but yeah, you're right. You're right. Whatever. Just yeah, I want to move. Here we go. Yeah, oh, why not? Why not? Let's do it. Eye candy for these last 3 boxes. You never know. Maybe you get like that extra little bit of loot stage and get something real good. Ooh, TAC assault rifle. What do you know? I think that's just the reskinned regular base game TAC AR with the Azayo improvement on it. Oh, man. Whoever packed that box must be friends with Trader Hugh. All these arrows. Weapons do 10% more damage when using a scope. And those arrows do sell a little bit. So, yeah. That's it, though. One more box. Car parts? No. I don't want to make room for that. We're done. We're going home. It's been a long day. Yep. Oops. I didn't quite make it. Productive. Where am I? We are heading southwest. We might run across another Trader Bob. There is a Bob there. I can see it already. One more Bob. One more chance to buy some duct tape. And then I'm going to take my 10-minute break after that. Yeah, that town right there. It's got a Bob outside. Somewhere. It's right there. I can see it already. How do you play modded 7 Days? Visual Anarchy. Bought your first gaming PC. Well, congrats on that. Welcome to the dark side. And if you want to do mods, if you search my channel, I do have a mod tutorial. It's old, but it still works. Half of it is going to go over how to install mods manually, and I recommend you learn that. The other half is going to go over how to install mods via the mod launcher, which is probably a little bit dated at this point. But still, the last time I watched it, it was more or less still accurate. There's my eye candy I just ate. Hello, Bob. Or Rob. I don't lost track now. Tape. Glue. Cloth. 70 cloth for 200 bucks. That's 10 duct tape worth. Anything else? Arts timers, dart traps, some books here. Urban Combat, sneaking over trash makes no sound. I'll get that, just one step closer to finishing the set. Rockets. Good to know. Some water. Any grenades? Seeds. Another Urban Combat book here. The boot stealth boot mod one, sure. Crippling mod, armor part. Yeah, I'm running. Oh, a katana! Holy cow, 30,000 for 76 melee damage. That's expensive. A katana. That's an Azayo weapon, I think. Rogue hood. I ought to get one of those for looting. That's it though. That should settle it. We'll have all the resources we need for phase 2. What do we got left? Check the goals here. Oh, concrete cubes, robotic turret, gyrocopter. Now we're just doing, it's basically phase 1. Phase 1 was like collection, phase 2 is crafting. We've done the collection. We're ready to roll. Am I a little bit too my desk is too short today, I think. Nope, that's shorter. Other way. Better. So we got a ways to go, don't we? My loot stage right now is, I think you asked a while ago, but 131 out here. Not too bad. Level 47 right now. We've killed like 200 zombies since Horde Night too. It's pretty good. Yeah, that should have been a tier 4 at least. And there should have been more zombies and less loot. To be perfect. Well, there wasn't a main loot chest at the end, so there is that. You know, the one where you get a loot stage bonus when you open a main loot chest, and it's, you know, it's gonna have better stuff in it usually. Can I do a short when I have time on what's the best mods for each weapon and tool? I get asked that a lot, and I thank you very much for that super chat. Unfortunately, I don't know that that's really a good video topic. Like, what's the best mod for each tool? Is that something you guys think would be valuable? It would be ideal for a short, though, actually, now that you mention it. Maybe if I did it, it would have to be... I'm gonna write it down. Best. You're talking about, like, weapon mods, right? Yeah. Best mods for each tool. So I guess I've played the game for long enough where I feel like it's obvious, but for someone who has not played the game as long, yeah, and it's kind of subjective, Payback. I agree. And there's kind of like go-tos for every tool. Like for a pickaxe, it's very obvious. Bunker Buster, Iron Breaker, and the Stamina Enhancer, or whatever it is, for the grip mod. And what's the last one? Probably a burning shaft, I would say, or a structural brace if you don't like using repair kits, but... And for your weapons, it's pretty much the same thing. Ergonomic grip, burning shaft, and then depending on if it's a knife. Yeah, I guess there's some variability there, depending on if you have a knife or a baton or... One more? While we're at it? Okay. Alright, let's get unpacked, first and foremost. I guess I have a whole ton of flaming arrows now. All the stuff from the old base brought back with us. And all that good first aid. Look at that, I still don't even have a full stack of first aid kits. You usually get that out of the loot bags, but I think they adjusted that when they made the nurse have her own special loot bag. So that, like, she's really the only one that drops first aid kits. Because usually I'd be swimming with them by now from Horde Night loot bags. Okay, what did I miss here? Diamond tip mod? Yeah, that's just a durability thing though, right? So you could craft that, or you could just craft a couple extra repair kits. Tempered blade mod works. Extra block damage, there you go. Good for your shovel and stuff. Ergo grip, yep. Everything needs an ergonomic grip, excuse me. Yeah, Horns Open Doors it's integrated into one of the mods I'm using, but it is available individually. Yeah, the doggy sounds, they are depressing, aren't they? But on the other side of the coin, it's like roar, when they're eating you and you're bleeding and stuff, so you pick one. Yeah, GNS Beautiful Bases, thanks for the plug there. Payback. It's can't live without it, personally. They're just like little things that I want. Like, I want to be able to craft Hescos or barbed wire. I don't understand why you can't do that. Or take home a poster. Yeah, not a full video. That would be a short thing. Now that I think about it, though, there's a lot of tools and weapons to go through, and they all have a slightly different setup. So I'll think about that. Thank you for the suggestion, though. Put a heart on that for you. Was it the skill I was looking at to make the gyrocopter? No, Bloodwolf. The skill I was looking for is there a skill that makes crafting the robotic turret cheaper? I'm not sure if there is. We'll check here in a second. I'll spend whatever skill points I have in robotics, and we'll check the price on everything. Yeah, Tempered Blade is a good one, though, isn't it? Yeah, aesthetic-based stuff. Me too. Anything that has to do with base building or decorating, I'm all for it. Hello, Genius, and hello, Arrowgect. Welcome in. Thank you for redeeming your 3-stream streak there. But unfortunately, we are heading on a 10-minute break. I need to stretch my legs a little bit. I'm going to sit for the rest of the stream. I got to get some water and a snack. Let the doggos stretch out a little bit. I will leave you with a 10-minute reel of all the old base builds. Hope you'll enjoy this, and I'll be right back.
Hello there.
There we go. Drozvin on YouTube with 50 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Drozvin. And welcome, one and all. Holy cow. 50 people got a membership there. Awesome. Congrats, everyone, and thank you again. Appreciate that. Unfortunately, you missed the cutoff for naming rights by 1 day. I did that earlier today, but I'll do it again probably next week, since there are just so many people that are being thrown into the mix here. So we'll get you all naming rights, and we will make the name list even larger. It's approaching 1,000 names right now, so it's crazy. Damn. Okay, we're back. Rested. I just got Buzz with me now. Ginger's off to more comfortable sleeping elsewhere. Some people are lurking. Have a nice lurk. And what else we got here? Yeah, Noki, I know you've been here and you haven't been lucky enough to get one. Make sure that you check your settings and see that you can accept a gifted membership. It is a setting in YouTube. You have to have it activated to receive gifted memberships. Double check on that. I know, I see you here all the time. I wish I could just give you one, but or I don't think it's possible to just give directly. I'm sure we'll get you eventually, though. Am I playing in Darkness Fall? Oh, you're replying to someone else, Darkmancer. Gotcha. Yeah, insane hordes in that base, huh? That's some real battles. I feel like we haven't had like a really wild horde battle since the switch from 64 zombies down to 30. It's really nerfed the epicness of Horde Night. A lot of those videos that we saw there on the reel are from 64 zombie Horde Nights, and they were just crazy. Horde every night base, 64 zombies at a time. It was crazy. Let's see what else was crazy. Yeah, I remember fighting in the Frostbite base with 64 zombies. That was crazy too. Very exposed in that base. Darkness Falls always had 64 zombies, and they were like giant monsters too. Yes, thank you, Elwin. And sometimes not a feature in certain countries. I did not know that. Good information to have, though. Yeah, so Noki, remember your try to look up your country and see. I don't know where you're at. Let's resume, shall we? Now we just get. Whoops, we're at the other resume. Here we go. All right. Yep, let's get organized here. Is this enough to complete the series? Not yet. And we want to get that corn planted ASAP. And I want to check out the TAC AR. Hang on. 7.62. Oddly. That would be because it is this is the base game standard. This is what I carried when I was overseas, almost exactly. Like I think they call it an M2A4 or M4A2. I can't. It's been a while, guys. Bear with me. I've not shot an AR in probably, man, 10 years at this point. I'd like to go shooting. We got a shooting range close by. No reason I couldn't. I just haven't done it. Growing, growing, growing. Everything else is growing. Is there a spot here? Why do I feel like the stupid pumpkin is like off-centered? Okay, that's good enough for now. No. Much rather have super corn on schedule, you know. And then when we harvest it, we'll do the whole farmer outfit thing, right? You know what I want is a steel or some kind of a loot chest over here. Preferably not something that just takes up a bunch of room, but what can I get? Just a regular one, I think. Storage or like a cooler. It's a very underutilized storage container. I'll take it. We'll have a little farming cooler over here. Just because. And then I'll put my extra seeds in there. And I'll put my farming outfit in there. And shouldn't I also be getting a farmer, or is it a... It's not the hat, is it? Is it the gloves? No, the gloves are for like shotgun damage or some garbage. Toss that in there for extra harvest later on. Oh, I got more seeds on my inventory. I just want to get a quick sip of water here. M4A2, yes. Okay, thank you, Rome. That's what I had when I was over there. M4A2, iron sights as well. Being a medic, they did not give me anything good for fighting. Fortunately, I didn't need it. I was fine. I'll put it that way. I don't even think I need to carry it. Do I? What am I missing? Where's my wrench? Always missing my wrench. Someone was saying I should get a ratchet, and I definitely should. Yeah, that's a little bit of steel, but I think we'll have plenty. I think we've been cooking on it over here. Oh, all kinds, yeah. And more coming. How's the cement working over here? Pretty good. It's actually full. Filled it up. Cool. And the rest into mix. 2,400. Wow. That'll be it. That'll be enough to finish the base. After the ratchet, work on... we got the duct tape. We're up to 80. 240 steel. Hang on, we're gonna test this. How many skill points? 1. Robotics inventor, science project. Did that 200? No, it's not. It's not affecting the crafting cost, is it? I don't think it will. It doesn't say that it does, so I do believe that is it. A steel wall cabinet would be kind of nice over there for all the stuff, the goodies. I got the cooler now, though. Maybe next time. Want to get a, you know what? I kind of want a wall cap... Something just came up. I want to get one anyway for... like my Horde Night supplies. Just ammo. The stuff that if there's a big fight, I just grab it. And then we're just gonna do it. Just to spend the money, get that quality 6 robotic turret for 10 minutes, and we need to work on glue. Which means we need to work on water, which means we need to work on sand. I can do that. Get the sand in there. Yeah, because then I can kind of split my gearbox between, like... basically just turn that into an ammo box and put all my gear in the gearbox. Forcer glasses, don't need those anymore. Sell. Getting primed up for a sell-off again, it looks like. Grab. Got some mods to go through, do that in a second. There's your tempered blade mod there. More block damage and lower degradation. Actually a pretty good deal there. Put that in there. Just sell the arrows. We don't need that crap. Sell that. Test out the nerd tats at some point. Put that in my gearbox as well. We have some oil shale. Convert that to gas. We've got some glue there. Convert that over to tape in the inventory for speed's sake. Still plenty of cloth as well. We have some jars on the inventory currently. And there's no more to be had, it looks like. Scoop! And... what's going on here? Oh, I don't have any fire going. There we go. That helps. Yeah. Need more wood. Wood needed. Cameo Soren, $2 super chat. Check out the automatic nail gun from Izzy's pack. Is that a good intellect thing? Because now that you mention it, that sounds like a lot of fun. Put that there. Izzy's nail gun. Let's do it. The automatic nail gun, I should say. Ooh. Much more reasonable. Is this any good, though, Cameo? Thank you for the super chat there, by the way. Different looking containers with the same storage. Ugly wooden boxes are rough. Yeah. I get it. Again, another thing that Icarus does super well, all sorts of inventory management, or not inventory management is very bad in Icarus. It's lots of options though for storage. What was I short? Duct tape? And always. Oh, the glue though. Oh, because we need water for that. I think we're good on steak for now. I'll cook that up later. I need to just get more cooking fires and everything. I have some real estate over there for it. We're just bottlenecked right now. We'll push through it. There's really no hurry. 60 duct tape. Everything is 60 duct tape, it seems. It's 10 duct tape per tier, it would seem. It's more fun than good, but still pretty good. Okay. I've tried it insofar as I've done like a video that showcased Izzy's mod before, but I've not actually used it in a fight. Handgun parts, of all things. Yep, duct tape, the 7 Days to Die MVP. That's the thing, where it's day 24 and I'm crafting like 400 duct tape worth of stuff. This is not normal. You're not supposed to be crafting gyrocopters and tier 6 gear this... Well, maybe some tier 6 gear, but I've got like all tier 6 gear pretty much. I finally got in during a live stream. Welcome in, JLCN. Welcome. Trying to get the gyro chassis as well, aren't we? Yeah. That is a 37 duct tape, and I'd like to probably get that first. I'm still feeling okay with my pistols here, even though I'm running out of ammo. What else do I have for ammo anyway? I have 7.62. We could take a break. Let's take a break from the pistols, shall we? And we'll do the changeover. Switch. No, I like the gun in the 3 spot. What's the damage that we're doing? 55, but full auto with a 30 round mag, I imagine. Yeah. I can roll with that for a little bit. How about mods for it though? Foregrip. That'll do it, I think. Get that tempered blade on something. Maybe that can go on something. Iron breaker for the ratchet. Grip mod for the ratchet. And probably could squeeze a few more armor mods on if I really tried to. That semi or burst. Burst. I think it's already burst, is it? It's supposed to be. There's not usually full auto. It is full auto. So I won't handicap myself by putting a burst mod on it. Hunter mod's fine. 10% extra damage. Modify. We'll get a fortifying grip mod onto the lower quality baton. Where'd my ratchet go? There it is. There we go. The ratchet can have a few mods, like fortifying grip. Iron breaker helps it with damage against cars, I learned at one point. Tempered blade. That's more of a pickaxe deal. Go. I'll take the brace mod then. Serrated blade, bleeding wound, or... Yeah, structural brace be better. I think we're all set on this one. Bunker buster onto the baton, I guess. And serrated blade onto the axe. Armor. You're up next. Nothing there. I can do the quad pocket mods now. That could be a thing. Yeah, for what good it does, that's fine, whatever. Gear. Wood. Wood. Good there. Good there. Okay. Beaker. Yeah, rock busters over here. Commonly used. things mod. What's this bird doing anyway? Got a bird horde? Is that what that is? Dump chest is empty. Could use some repair kits, probably. Just one for now. Get the baton repaired. Don't want that breaking at the wrong time. Top me off on 762. Good. Repair that. Have some stew. Have a bath. And maybe I could work on, like, concrete after this. To the tune of 157. Yeah, I'd like to build the rest of the base out of concrete, so sure. Hey V, just arrived from Istanbul to NC, like North Carolina? I knew you said you were going to Istanbul, but I thought that was your destination, not your connecting flight. Oh, welcome in though. Good to see you again. We're just catching up here. We went for a big harvest with for bones, so we could get glue and such. And now we're just waiting for water to boil. More or less. Keep everything rolling. Out of sand. Well, split the stone into sand and just wait for it. Okay, gearbox. Scavenger gloves if we're doing salvaging. Miner gear. Can sell that one. This one. Pistols. Not sure why I have a torch at this point. Sell that one. Put this in my true gearbox now. How does this keep getting unloaded? Am I doing something wrong? Not paying attention. There we go. Yeah, what's next? Just, we're waiting on duct tape for a minute. And then gyro. No, the wall safe is a steel cabinet. Steel wall cabinet. That's a vanilla thing. Very cool. Pretty easy to make, too. Might be faster to dig for sand outside. I don't know. Someone told me that it's faster to just mine for stone and then convert it. I'm kind of inclined to agree with that. Not many glue jokes purely stick. Good one, V. And thank you for that super chat. Now just tape, 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 tape. Give me all that duct tape. And can we do the gyro accessories yet? Headlights, electrical parts, short iron pipes. It's quite pathetic that I don't have enough of those. And there's no iron in the forge. Okay, I'm gonna step out for a second and do a few cars so I can get those pipes. I'll wear my scavenger gloves while I'm at it. And let that water and everything boil. Let that sand go into the forge. We can make some more jars. Yeah, usually I have 4 forges. We're kind of trying to squeak by with just 2 right now. A Crack-a-Book. Wow, it's the old Crack-a-Book. This is from, like, Alpha... What's the earliest alpha you can get on Steam? Like, 8? This is a real old one. I remember actually clearing this place out in one of those early alphas. Whiskey Delta Fox, welcome in. Good afternoon, sir. Hope the stream is going well. Going quite well. Haven't had a close call yet. Found a whole bunch of bones at the CDC. Setting us up very nicely on glue and tape. Just, you know, waiting for stuff to craft and such. Got some super corn. Woke everyone up inside. Yeah. Okay. Let them come. I need to get Gimli. That would be a good one. There's one dwarf in Moria that still draws breath. Acid, nice. Yep, this is about exactly what happened the last time I cleared this out. Years ago in Alpha 9 or whatever it was. Wow. And they're pouring out of the wall now. That didn't happen before. I don't know what happened to that guy, that spider. I didn't think I hit him, but I think he took damage somehow. Shock AoE, maybe? Oh, that's right. I meant to do the nerd tats. We'll do that when we get like a Screamer Horde or something. Finally. Oh, twofer. You're making me mad. You need to get down. You could, please. Who are you? Celerity, of course. And dead. You're just gonna live up there. Not for long, you're not. What you got here? Minor helmet. Already got one. Thank you. 2 in attack warfare. What about you? Mordelis. What do you want? Okay, in we go. Since I'm here. There might be some pipes in here, but I'm mostly looking for books, I'll be honest.
It's clean.
Thank you for that hydrate.
And that's what I call high quality H2O.
Must be dehydrated, my lips are feeling chapped. Alright. That's more like it. It's a true crack-a-book. Money. Money. Ching. We are finally getting some of the stuff that we've already finished out of the loot pool. Tech Planet, Vehicle Adventures, things of that sort. We're making pretty fast progress on the rest. I guess just, yeah, read as I go. Cooking, 59. Wow. That was fast. I just put a point into that like 2 days ago. More damage to coyotes. More accurate rapid firing. 9mm and 45 ACP, as I almost have modded that to include 45. No word on 44 though, since that's also a thing. Ratchet quality 5, of course, just after I crafted my level 4. But whatever. Mods. We ought to craft some mods, I think. I could use a burning shaft. Of the tool variety. And maybe some ergonomic grips would be nice. A couple extra. Wooden bow. I love the wooden bow, it doesn't seem like I ever get a chance to use it. Wow, a lot going on here. Okay, and in the back, I imagine... Wow. You don't see them like that every day, do you? 4 different magazines. Oh! Aw, man.
Hello there.
Hey, thanks for the sub there, Whiskey Delta Fox. Appreciate that. I think we're all clear. Wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. Hazmat zombie somewhere, breathing heavy, as he does. Probably having a hard time getting some fresh air inside that mask. Although, if I recall, there's a giant hole in it, so maybe not. Bipod mod schematic, robotic headlight mod schematic. Can't say I've ever crafted either of those, or that I ever will, but now we can. He's outside on the door to the left, where he will remain. AK-47, quality 4. A little bit behind on that. Grab those, and I think that's probably close enough, right? Yeah, I'm heavy anyway. Cool. It's not the, is it the, yeah, it is the first charged. We have now seen and killed one infernal and one charged guy. Oh, a wolf over here. Oh, and I cleared that all out with my scavenger gloves on, and I really didn't even notice the difference. It's because the euthanizer and the amputator, the physician perk, we'll say, is really putting most of the work in for me. Oop. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. We came for pipes, we left with books. But I'm still gonna do some more pipes on the way home. No thanks. The name of this POI? I didn't see the name. What was it? Is that good pipes? 2 pipes per car? I thought there would be more. Limdor Investment Center. The Crack-a-Book is... Petite Crack-a-Book. Okay. Fair enough. I'm not sure I understand the reference there. Petite Crack-a-Book. Like tiny? Petite crack? I don't know. Let's see if that was enough pipes. Otherwise, I'll have to check and see if I have more iron. Stuff it in the forge, smelt it, forge it into more pipes. I don't know. Really just gotta go to like a barracks or something to get pipes. Oh, goodness. Where'd all that come from? Ah, Screamer. I think it's time for that nerd tats. Where did it go? Oh man, here we go again. Turn this on. They're rolling in as a light rain begins to fall. Okay. Preacher gloves, nerd tats, coffee. And I guess we'll see if this works. Well, he died. So what used to happen when you ate the nerd tats is they would ragdoll. They would not ragdoll. They would be standing and then they would go like boing, and then they would be standing like 5 feet away. They might have. It seems to work now though, so we need to start collecting nerd tats. Oh, look at this guy. Thinking he's special. No, I think I'm okay to do this on foot. Oh, if I have the turret though, it's probably done by now. I'm gonna get the turret. Oh, that's the other thing. We need like drum mags. I need quad mods as well, quadruple pocket mods. Got the robotic turret ammo. Quad mod, just do it. I'll see it in there later, I'll remember. And drum magazine mod, do that. Full automatic, nope. Rad remover, not unlocked. What else? This one. Muzzle brake. Muzzle brake, sure. Work on that. Did I not reload? I thought I did. Put the ammo in there. Thank you. And now we get to test and see how effective this is. The nerd, the intellect build as it was meant to be. I'm getting flanked already. Ah. You guys, messing everything up. Ow. Off you go. Had enough of you. Goodbye. You two. Oh my goodness. Get out of here. Stop jumping over me. Thank you for your cooperation. No more screamers. We're good. Clean up. It shoots so slow. No. Got the kill though, at least. It's better than nothing. And soon we'll get. Oh, I could put the whatever that shotgun mod was, the duckbill mod on it. Oh, hello there. Did I see a loot bag? I think it was on the causeway there. Dark Sun, what you got for me? Remember when the turrets used to benefit from the insta-kill perk from the batons? I know, that was awesome. That was definitely an oversight, like, that needed to be patched. That was too crazy. Yeah, so the Euthanizer perk, where there's a 10% chance to insta-kill a zombie, for some reason that also used to apply. It applied to all nerd weapons, so it would also apply to your turret. And if you maxed out the turret skill, and you put like a full automatic trigger mod onto it, its fire rate was like 10 per second. So every second, the turret could kill a zombie. It was crazy. And then you could have two turrets active at the same time, and they would both do it, and you'd be doing it with your baton as well, so. That needed nerfing. Cool. Water is done, which means we can do more glue, which means we can do more duct tape, and jars should be ready to start pumping here. 72 of those. Make way, make some room there. Still working. Cancel that for a second. Clear the log jam. What is all this junk here? Where'd this come from? Sell all this crap. Yeah, other stun baton. I need that though. Yeah, go down here. Lock. Tape. Oh, this can take that mod, I believe. Yes, that's the case. And seed down there, please. What's the crafting time on a jar? It's pretty 10 seconds each. Okay, so we're 60 seconds to get 6. 10 minutes. Yes, Egyptian. We are using craft from containers and quick stack. Both. So quick stack means I can press a button here to push everything from my backpack to the storage. It also gives you the function to restock things from storage into your backpack. I never use it though. And craft from containers just means I can go into a crafting station and it recognizes everything within 10 meters. All of my storages. It knows what's in the boxes. So I don't have to go back and forth. Big time saver, big click saver, big, fine motor movement, carpal tunnel saver. Quad pocket mod though. Yes, please. Gimme, right on my gloves. What could you put in the 4 pockets? One 7.62 bullet in each pocket on your glove. What'd I say about wanting my survival games to make sense, and then here we are. Quads though, quads. I could use 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. I could probably use 2 more. It takes a legendary part though, and so does that nail gun. So I'll have to hold off. That's pretty good for now though. Tape, still swimming in cloth, we're fine. Just waiting on jars, really. Nine minutes on the water. Jesse, keep up the good work, sir. Carl Casey fan, eh? Yes, absolutely. You see the shirt here? Carl Casey is the artist behind White Bat Audio. Check him out on YouTube at White Bat Audio, I believe. Great music. All kinds of just like, what does he do? Lots of like, not techno, but he does some like metal, heavy metal. What's the vibe? Describe White Bat Audio if you could. What do you think? Have I played the game Return to Moria? No, I've not played that one actually. At this point, you know, I pretty much have to want to make content for a survival game. I don't play survival games unless I'm making content for it, and I didn't feel like it was a good content game, so. They have not put wireless crafting into vanilla yet. It's something I've said every time I see them though. The last time I mentioned it, I was like, oh, is there any plan to add like wireless crafting or remote crafting or some inventory sorting stuff, quality of life features? And they literally didn't even know what I was talking about. They were like, they just didn't even understand the concept of remote crafting. It's like, that's a bad sign, guys. That's a real bad sign.
Hello there.
Luckily, we got modders. It's fine. Quick stack and crafting containers are always updated, so thank you for the follow or the sub there, Revival Tech Repair, the Prime sub. Drive Beyond Horizons. I do believe someone gave that to me, so I do have it. Synthwave. Yeah, Jesse, that's a good description for it. Synthwave, some retro, some like lo-fi stuff as well, but also a lot of kind of like harder hitting stuff. I started using White Bat during the Undead Legacy series. I pretty much all the music in that series is White Bat. Yeah, thank you for that, Revival. Whoop whoop. I forgot I had a Prime sub laying around. Well, thanks for choosing me. New vehicles and weapons in vanilla. They have not. Nope. No new weapons. No. Well, it's been a while. I'm assuming you mean like recently. The last batch of new weapons we got were the pipe weapons. A real boon, huh? The ones that we seek to replace as soon as possible. All right, the drum mag is huge for the turret. That is a must-have. Oh, how were we on the gyro, though? Get the accessories, and the chassis will need a little bit more steel. Again. I do have the iron for it. I just have to smelt it in here real fast. Scoop, switch, scoop, switch, scoop. And then zip. There it is. Oil. I think they are adding another cooking station too. We haven't talked about that yet, but Joel has said that he wants to add in a higher tier cooking station. Like maybe it's a gasoline powered or like, you know, propane powered, oil powered stove burner, or maybe it could be electric. Hook it up to your generator and have an electric stove so you can cook your food faster. And also, they're adding quality, like, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, green, yellow, orange, blue, purple, so on, to cooking pots and cooking grills. So the better cooking pot you have, the better your food will come out. Or perhaps the more quickly, I think is how it'll work. It'll be the same food no matter what, but you'll cook it faster. And I think that's agreeable. Maybe not so much on the cooking grill, but I think cooking pot, it makes sense that some higher quality cooking gear would allow you to cook more efficiently. Can't play without Azayo's pack and the 2 storage management mods. Yeah. I can play without Azayo's just fine, but I really I would install Quickstack and Craft from Containers as soon as they are available, or any alternative to reduce the inventory management. It's fine if you're just playing like for one night, or you're just playing it for your first time, but like we were talking about earlier, I'm over 5,000 hours into this. I do not have the patience to go back, and I like to stay organized too. Everything has a place, which makes it, I make it harder on myself doing that, but I gotta have it all put away properly. So oh wow, we're into the good stuff now too. Fish tacos with the salmon and hobo stew. We could just get a whole ton of that. Honey glazed sham. Can't say I've ever tried that. Have I? Sham chowder. There we go. Pumpkin pie with the eggs I bought. It's just all about the water now. And I think I'm all set on tape, aren't I? Gyro chassis. Get that steel out. We're just waiting on some stuff here so that we can accomplish our stream goals. We're early. We got about an hour left on stream, so. More water. You have 2,500 hours in 7 days, and you have to drag your brother, kicking and screaming, to toss mods in. Now he won't play without him. Yes. They call it the dark side for a reason, because once you go PC and you go modded, you can't go back. Dew Collector can be ignored, in your opinion. It's unnecessary. I'm inclined to agree. I mean, you could craft one early, because it used to be before, a few months ago, you know, when 2.0 first came out, you'd want to get your Dew Collector. It was 2 Forge Ahead magazines, and it was unlocked. So you wanted to, like, gun the polymer and get this down on, like, day 1 or day 2, so you could have some water trickling in. But now with empty jars back, it's really unnecessary. Now, if I had, like, 4 Dew Collectors in my base or like outside somewhere, it would help, no doubt. But your time, instead of going out and farming polymer and tape and stuff, your time is just better spent farming for jars, sand, and putting it in the forge. The only reason it's taking me a while is because, number one, we had to rush a whole ton of steel for like the past 7 days, 8 days, and we still need a lot more of it. And I've handicapped myself in only having room for 2 forges in here. In a perfect world, I'd have at least 4. And I was saying earlier, I usually have 4. That's 2 for stone, 1 for iron, 1 for bullets, and you could say, at this point, 1 for jars as well, a sand forge. Keep rolling. I'm surprised we haven't had another screamer. Seems like it's been enough time since the last one. $52 right there. Yikes, that's a lot. We need it though. Oh, that mod there. I think it's better served. Yeah, actually, take that one, and I'll take the muzzle brake for this. It's gonna be a very short-lived experiment with this gun because I'm already running out of ammo. Yep, last 4 jars, and we're over to steel. There's enough in the output to hold all that. Gyro accessories. Next up, gyrocopter chassis. Little bit more steel. Actually, a lot more steel. Like 77 more. It's gonna take a while, isn't it? 23. It's gonna take 10 or 15 minutes. I might go do a raid while I'm waiting for that to happen. Go raid something. Could I just keep my guns? It's annoying sometimes that it unloads every time you open it up. It's okay though. Food? Could use some food. Got coffee on me. Hydrated. Ammo. I'm carrying too much junk with me once more. I could probably use some lockpicks. That's easy enough to get. Just toss those up here. Wash, wash, wash. And while we're away, start banging out those concrete blocks. Yep, let's go do a raid. That's smelting. Smelting. Spinning over here. We got the sand coming next. Do the sand up here, why don't you? And we're off. Perhaps the last trip in the motorcycle, which is good and fueled. Where to? Let's go back. We got driven out of this place before. Let's finish it off. This will be our first tier 4. Mods that I put on the turret, it's the shotgun duckbill. I want to put a full auto mod to help with the fire rate, and there's a drum mag on this, and a rad remover would be very nice as well. Yeah, we encountered some serious issues here last time, and I ran away. I think this is where the suggestion to get the runaway meme came from. Run away! Mega Crush would be very nice. I'm okay. Nice and slow. We've already cleared out this portion here. Could have missed someone. You never know, I guess. Yeah, they just need to repurpose the Dew Collector into a Rain Collector. And I think people would use it again. Also, the 3x3 size, I hate it. I have a mod that decreases it to a 2x2. And even if you put them next to each other, there's no overlap. They're just too big, bulky. They're hard to put inside your base. They have to have access to the sky. You know, more or less.
It comes in paints.
Thanks for the
I'm
hydrate.
getting one.
Yeah, 3x3 is a little goofy. We'd say gommy around here. Is gommy a word
Called
where you come
bend
from?
And snap.
Bend and snap. All right. Yeah, that's good. Good call. I'm slouching already. Not a good sign. My back is a little bit sore. Something's wrong with my back for sure. Like wrong. I need to get into PT as soon as possible. Okay, outside is officially clear. Great start so far. Wouldn't that be cool if that was like a Mega Crush, where you know you open it up like a little loot container? Not sure if that's necessary, but I would like it. A beer. Whew. Have I was gonna say, have I eaten the book yet? Have I read the book yet? No, that clears up my vision. I have not. So we're gonna be blurry for a second. Whoops. A little bit of stamina regen. Legendary part. I questioned my decision to come in here, but not anymore, baby. Good call. Aha, there you are. The wine cellar. Fancy pants. Do I have life advice for people who are young? Ooh, that's a heavy question. Holy cow. Who said that? Black Dudush. Dudush? Did I say it right? One piece of advice I would give is, I was just talking to a friend of mine, and he was talking about his kids wanting to be a YouTuber, and he wanted me to tell them to explain to them how difficult it is, and I was like, I don't want to do that because I don't want to discourage them from trying, you know? I know being a YouTuber is probably like every kid's dream. I'm good on that, actually. But it's not like it's unachievable. And I think if you went into it with a really like sound plan, because I think the trouble that a lot of people have is they're like, I want to be a YouTuber, and they just kind of half-ass it from day one. When really, it really helps to get like some life experience, go into YouTube with a plan, go into YouTube with like a skill set that you can bring to the table. So yeah, I would say for a young one, even if it's a far-fetched dream, just you know, come up with a plan to make it work. Don't just fall into it willy-nilly. Something like that. Such an eloquent statement on my part, right? No. Something like that. Good evening, my friends. Roxy. Yeah, Dew Collector, yeah, you're right. It should not add heat to the map. That is absolutely counterintuitive, isn't it? Pension plan, ASAP. Yeah, basically. Here we go. We're on the beaten path now. Pair of gloves. Ching. Something blew up outside. Landmine. Best life advice, be yourself and don't apologize for being you. Yeah. That is some good life advice, isn't it? To the tunnels. It's a little bit frisky here. Usually a rat or something. There he is. Oscar Chaos. Euthanized. I kind of like saying that too. Euthanized. Nope, not quite. That'll do. Nice. That's all we got. I always love this little setup here. There's like a little mini horde base. Barrel white. The outside? Is that the one that stepped on the landmine? No, there he is. Hello. What about if someone doesn't have a plan or doesn't know what to do with their life? If that's the case, I've been there, and I joined the army. And I'm not saying that's the right thing for anyone, but in that case, don't go to school, I would say, and get a degree in something that you're not passionate about, and don't waste your life away working for someone else. Really, the only way I would do it these days is work for myself. Find a way that you can work for yourself. Do something, a product, a service. Yeah. And if you can, like, find a way to just go on an adventure and find out what you want to do, who you want to be. This little part right here, little horde base. I like it. No plan, doesn't know what to do with your life. You'll figure it out. Or they'll figure it out. Takes time. But don't waste time not doing. Here's some good life advice. Don't ever think that it's not possible, that you're not cut out for something. I think that prevents a lot of people from doing YouTube. And it prevented me. I didn't think I was good enough for it. Until I tried it and then quickly realized that I could do it. I'm not the best YouTuber. I'm not going to be the biggest. I might not even do it forever, but I took a chance and here I am. The real thing was, for me too, it was a real chance because I had just graduated with my master's degree. And then I started my YouTube channel, and it was like, the second I started having some success, I was like, yep, I'm gonna have to quit my job and leave my degree behind. And it's all that work and money I put in for my degree and everything for nothing. And it was worth it. And I'd do the same thing if I had to do it all over again. Give me that steroid. Oop. Straight across. Oh! I didn't see you in there. Oh, right, because the cartel. They were doing some mean things in here, I think. Yeah, YouTube doesn't... and that's the other thing, Revival, is that I got a degree and I don't utilize any of my medical skills or knowledge whatsoever. If I could go back to school and get a degree in like animation or marketing or coding, there's so many skills that I wish I had that I don't. I have this whole other skill set that's totally useless to me right now. Ching! 4 more baton parts. Pretty sure I'm good on that for life. Or just sell the rest of them from now on. This must have been the Dawn's chair here. Start clearing things out already. Eat the vitamin, sure. Oh, sneaky thing here. Oh, thank you, Connie. I appreciate the sentiment there. Oh, there it is. Well, I got a pickaxe now. Universal lockpick. Yeah, I mean, I think I do okay. I'm not saying I'm, like, terrible by any means. I'm, you know, statistically, I'm in the top 0.1% of YouTubers, but... There's... I'm a small fry on the scene, let me tell you. A Mosin. That's some ancient technology there. Oh! I was gonna say, who the hell did I wake up? What are you doing back here? Having a poo? Give me a second. Check this for acid. I found acid again. That's happened every time I tried it today. That's 3. Yeah. You know what? Mega Crush. I just want to do it. I want to, so I will. I do what I want. Because, oh, Feral White here somewhere. I'm gonna want to move around a little bit. Oh, no! Sorry, not a Feral White. Klaus Peterson here. Electrified. Here we go. Mega Crush is good for 6 minutes, yes? Yeah, they upped it. Didn't it used to be like 2 minutes or something? A little bit more lame before. Okay, this is where things get busy, so get ready. Woo! Flying now. Oh, not fast enough, I guess. Here, hit that button. Ah! Start running all over the place. Sorry, not running, flying. Skill point. Is that a screamer? No. It's almost morning. Thank you, sir. Actually, we're getting into looting candy range right now, too. Yeah, we're there, actually. Eye candy. Have a bandage. Who's breathing? Who's breathing? And we gotta go downstairs and get the gun room, the secret gun room. A GNS base mod pack. I know. I've been meaning to do that. I want to do it on Patreon so that if you're a Patreon supporter, you can get those. Kind of leaves out the YouTube members and such, but I could do it for members as well. Yeah, Zoomies on crack, right? Medical knowledge is good to have. You're right. I jumped the gun on that one. It is not useless knowledge. It is, I'm glad I had a passion for medicine and science, and it's something I'll always have, so. Knowing signs and symptoms of diseases, knowing how to do advanced cardiac life support, CPR, I mean, all the trauma experience I have from being in the army and stuff. I haven't had to use here at Stateside ever that I can recall, but maybe someday I'll see a car accident or something and I'll be really glad that I knew what to do. Oh, somehow I squeaked all of that into my backpack. I didn't think it was possible, but it happened. I'm good on wheels, I do believe. I still had room for all that. Wow. It's gonna be tight here in a second. Yeah, here we are. Go away. Build blocks. Eat pears. Get my stink on a little bit. Engine? Don't know about that. Rotten flesh. Goldenrod. Brass. Scrap. Pumpkin seed. Take the ammo instead. Yep. Good. Yeah, if the real life apocalypse happens, I'll be a little bit better off. I got military experience and I've got medical experience. That's when you're like, oh, why do I have all this YouTube experience? This is useless. Oh my goodness, I'm just still flying around here. That is the exit, right? Where's the... Oh, here it is. Going down. Oh, yeah, of course. Give me the goods. Sledgehammer part. I don't know about that. How about a real gun? Come on now. No. Potatoes. The Mosin, do I need that? That's total garbage. Nerd gloves. No. Reed. I don't need bullet tips really, do I? Empty jars, tuna, peas. I want those. Beer. Good for drinking. Sure. It's getting hammered here at 5 o'clock in the morning. Athletic outfit. Oh, here we go again. Cloth, jars. Rifle parts. I kind of want... Oh, we still have more to go here. Weighted head mod. I can surely throw that onto something here. Right? Modify. Yep. Also, I saw... Oh no, sorry, that was a weighted head as well. Two more. Just the ammo. No, not buckshot. All set there. And a bunch of crap. Okay. Now this. Last thing. Start a bushcraft prepper channel on the side. Real life uses of what happened, what I learned inside zombie games, playing zombie games. I kind of want to make a D&D channel, but then again, I'm like, I don't really want to ruin another hobby by making a job out of it, so maybe scratch that. Plus, like, starting a YouTube channel from 0 and working your way up, it's probably very painful. for a while there, I had some serious plans put forth to make a second gaming channel for another genre for strategy games. But same thing. I was just like, I've got my hands full on the one right now. Come on, something good. Oh my goodness, a bunch of garbage again. Darkana, do anything, be anything. Don't like it, they can. People don't like it, they can go. Or just don't tell them. Yeah, that's about my attitude too. Sledgehammer, okay, I guess I'll take that. That was buckshot. Tips and stuff, nope. Oop. Way out, yeah. And then it's upstairs. Yeah, this way. Up and that was not so bad. I feel like the first day that we were here was way worse. Oh, button there. It's fine. Oh. I'm gonna have to go back out to the bike or something at this point. No, I think we're good. But there's more up here, isn't there? One more gun rack. A burning shaft after all this time. Yes, I want that. I don't know what I'm gonna put it on, but let's delete that. That should go on to the mining implement once I get a better one. Well, on the bright side, we should get the gyrocopter now. Yeah, you're right, robots. If they could get the bandits to work pretty well, that would lay the groundwork for some really cool new zombie types, I think. Good call. Port. So we're getting some good sellable gear now. We'll make some more money. Parts. Mods. Iron into the forge for more steel. Go away. Boil the water. Ooh. Good progress there. Everything's cooking. Got wood. Yep. Aha. Getting tight in there. Which means it's time. Add a forged iron. Back to the iron mines! More look at the TAC AR. Pretty sure it's a Mutant MK Mark 47 due to the curved mag and the 7.62 ammo. This one. Oh, it does have a curved mag. That's a little funky. I mean, it's a little bit more curved than what you would typically see, right? You're talking about this one, right? Thank you for the super chat there, Killer. YouTube experience could help in the apocalypse. What if your group needs entertainment? I think being a YouTuber has helped me socially in my life. A lot more self-confidence and I guess that's about it. I would say speaking skills, but I don't know about that. Egyptian, also a $5 super chat there. Apocalypse playthrough of a different kind. Replace all disease with animals the way it actually would be if we all disappear. Hey, that is stealing. Stealing. Oh. I tried to get him on camera, but I missed. There he is. Bears and boar everywhere. I do wish that Zombie Bear came on Horde Night, I will say that. Yeah, the one I'm using? Okay. Mark, what'd you say, 52? 47, Mark 47. A mutant Mark 47. Hey ho from Germany. Warlen, welcome. Warlen Faraday, welcome in. Not official, but I just read that a dev said 3.0 wouldn't be in June or July. Again, not official. Have I read or heard anything? No, Jutra, I've not heard that. Is that coming from the forums? From hate it, not what's his name? Who's the guy on the forums? I can't remember. That would be rough though. Ooh. I do have a plan though. If this series here ends and we're not there yet, I will probably dig into like 3 total overhaul mods and do a first 7 days playthrough, just a quick mod showcase. That'll get me through like 2 weeks basically. And then maybe I'll live stream through that. We'll live stream like 3 times a week and I'll have videos. Fatal. Yep. Videos 2 times a week. Yeah, who said that? Jutra. No, we're getting mixed messaging. A while ago they were saying soon, and then we just haven't heard anything from them for like over a month now, so. Then again, they are in the bug fix stage, so depending on what bugs they found or they're having trouble with, it could take a while.
What the dog doing?
Now what is it? Mechanical parts. Goodness gracious. Where'd my gloves go? Did I sell them? Trying to sell them over here? Trying to sell them. Don't do that. Bad. You know what? Scrap a stupid engine for 30 of them. That's easier. Someone on Echo's Discord was saying that they saw it in another... Okay, so... Oh, another streamer's chat from a dev. I don't know quite what to think of that. So we heard it. Jutra heard it from Echo, who heard it from someone who heard it from a dev in another chat stream. I would take that with a grain of salt. But I wouldn't be surprised either. I mean, I always tell people, don't believe anything they tell you. Now what am I missing? Oh, more steel. 7 more. Can we get 7 more steel? And then we're flying to the iron mine to do some mining after that. Get some gas ready for it. Do I have the wheels? I can't say that yeah, I do have the wheels. I have the engine, the battery. He's waiting for food now. It's 4:55. He has dinner in 5 minutes and he knows it. He is waiting for it. Talking about Buzz, the dog. Ooh, another 2,000. We're rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Get that concrete rolling. Oh, sorry, Egyptian, missed you there, I think. Not sure why there are so many bugs with just settings incoming. Maybe more items than we expected could be in play. That could be. Yeah, so a guy who knows another guy has a friend whose dad works at Nintendo. Yeah. That's what I'm hearing. Doggos as a plushie for a merch option would be pretty cool. Just in time too, just as that concrete finished. So while that cooks then, I'm gonna hang out over here for a minute and start framing out the remainder of the base. So 1, 2, 3. We're just doing a mirror image. Yeah, mirror image. More or less, I guess. So how does that work? I haven't even finished this half of the base. Hold on. I don't like this, by the way. I'm taking this off. I just don't like how it doesn't flush up. Well, it kind of does flush up, doesn't it? Not everywhere. It's a little... It's iffy. Yeah, it's not good. I can do better. Just go with a flat rooftop, I think. I'll bring it up one and then flat. I think these are the only two that are upgraded. Oh, stability check, man. Did you see Noki last time? We are looking great up here. It is A-okay. I guess I need to drink coffee for this activity. Yeah, no, I'll do it. I'll turn it on, but I'm not going to go downstairs yet. It's because, yeah, see how we have the two... We have four green support columns in the corners. Plus 1, 2, 3. These ones are not getting stability right now for some reason. It's just a lot. There's a lot of stability going up in the base right now. Here, I'll just do this. Is that good? It's about as stable as you can get without just making a block, you know, a big cube that you stand on. Egyptian, make a light up GNS logo for sale, like in game. Like that one? I could do that. The trouble is, I think I've come to the conclusion that if I want to offer quality merch, I'm gonna have to buy it in bulk and then have it myself and then ship it directly from me, instead of just having you buy it from a third party and ship direct to consumer, which is, it is a hassle for me to do that, but I would do it if I had the guarantee that I'm gonna sell like a certain amount of merch, which I don't really have. Every time I try to sell merch in the past, it doesn't go well. And I think everyone who does gaming channel stuff, merch, kind of has the same issue. Please don't collapse. I don't know why it would, but strange things have happened. Ah! We're good. What was I gonna do here? I was just gonna go... Yeah, 4 in the corners. I think I'm gonna do cube corner bevels going around. Whatever I do, it's permanent, because I don't have the stamina or the tools to rip this stuff off. This will look fine, though. I believe. Another one this way. Is that correct? Yeah. And then, oops. Out of... Hang on, bud. And then I'll put a roof in over this. And that'll be that. Same thing over here, though. Gonna focus on this for a little bit. Hard to talk when you're this high up in the air. Jumping around. Oh, did I go too high? No, that's correct. That's symmetrical. We will need a ladder, though. I'm gonna put a ladder right here. Because then it's like a mirror image to our ladder. Whoops. Put the safe there. That's okay. I can still jump up there. Like that. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Oh no. Ouch. Blah, blah, blah. You guys watch Dungeon Soup on YouTube? One of my favorites. What did I do over here? I did... Oh, we have a different thing going. So I made more real estate in there. I'm not going to do the same thing over here. We can just box it in, more or less. I'll put some like wood cladding outside someday so it looks the same, but I think that's fine. And then reverse direction, and we can put a window in between. I should have harvested the crops first. It's fine. Cubes are next, followed by bevels. And should have plenty of room for the corn, and a glass ceiling on top will allow light in to grow the plants. We need a little capstone on top of this. How about just like a pyramid? Pyramid, wedge 60, a little bit flat. Pyramid, cube half, a little bit blocky. Pyramid. I like that. Pyramid. I think I need to see it first. Okay, get ready to vote on YouTube. Not vote, but like, get ready to type. Because we had Twitch yesterday decide the color of the doors. Whoops. Short pyramids or tall pyramids? Spearmid. Short or tall? The first comment I see on YouTube that says short or tall, we will go with that. Darkana, got it. Tall. Everyone's saying tall anyway. Okay, tall it is. We had one short. Thank you for your participation. Yeah, we're gonna have the gyro here, and I don't think we'll have it. We'll just park it on the bridge. I think is the best I can do for now. Oh, I had a whole ton of cobble. That'll come in handy when I'm doing the cladding later. How we looking here? Gyro, got it. Finally. Day 25. It's not too bad, really. Considering I had 1 point into vehicle adventures or Grease Monkey. Oh, you know what's a good use for those cobblestone shapes is the ceiling, which is just going to be bulletproof glass. What do you think? One sheet, one big sheet of glass here, or section it off a little bit? And we got that stupid hole there. You know what I'll do is I'll just do like the these ones, four-sided. That'll look best because we're gonna have that cut out there for ladders. I do want to be able to get onto the rooftop from both sides, just in case something gets crazy on Horde Night, but also in case a zombie does wind up on the rooftop like they did last time, so that they have a way to get down. And they're not just up there thrashing around. Well, I don't know if they will. Ah, of course. Of course you did that. The airdrop coming in. Big sheet. One big sheet. Everyone's saying one big sheet. Well, I've already messed it up then. We would just have to, like, do the trim around it. It would look weird. How's it look from inside, at least? I think it looks okay. Hatch. And same jam over here. Maybe if we don't like this, I'll just dev gun it off, like I said before, and I'll give myself like, what's it gonna be? 50 shapes, whatever. Redo it. I think that's acceptable. I just didn't want to have to deal with that weird cutout there. Which I guess would have been not too big of a deal because the hatch would be there anyway. Okay, there we go. Yeah, no glass hatch. That would be pretty cool. Looks like a prison cell a little bit. I mean, every base kind of does, right? Still looks good. Okay, thanks. A bulletproof glass lets light pass through. Yep, should be good for growing crops down here. It would say not growing if it wasn't good. It is good. Let's do a harvest. Did I have any skill points? 1. I think I need 2 for living off the land. I do. Ah, that's so lame. This'll do for now. Next up, taters. Oh yeah, I need to get the Sam potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Oh, the last thing I had to do for construction was, well, for one, let's see why that ladder can't just be finished. Do the hatch when I'm back up there. Oh, crap. Do a couple hatches when I'm back up there. 1, 2, 3. Thought I already made one for this one. I guess not. There it is, though. Last bit right here, though. I think this looks pretty good. Except for the fact that, you know what, it's funny, when I was rewatching a part of the stream last time, I was explaining, like, I was like, I'm gonna put this railing here because there's like that real slim chance that the zombie's gonna get up over here, and sure enough, a zombie got up over here, last horde, and was up on the rooftop, and I blasted him into the spikes to kill him. Oh, boy wants to go outside. I want to see how it looks, though. Gyro? That'll give us a good look at what's going on out there. Done. Just like that. All right. Just gotta get the cladding. We gotta get the poles and the corners down. And then paint. And that's pretty much it right there. Get that airdrop while I'm up here. Plenty of skylight. Spikes for birds. Oh, and we gotta work on the blade trap. Whatever we're gonna do to catch the zombies that we blast off. Looking very good. It's gonna look way better once we get it painted. The adjacent blocks are actually 1 voxel down. On what spot are you talking? The bulletproof glass made in the forge. Oh, yeah. The ones from building blocks don't let the light pass through? Oh, really? I feel like I've always made bulletproof glass rooftops, and I've never had an issue. I guess we'll see. If nothing grows, then we'll know we need to replace the rooftop glass anyway. Next horde will be standard 28. Oh, it's on the rooftop up here. Geronimo! How many zombies are here? Ugh, a lot. Ow, ow, ow. Infected. Real clutch decision here to do this. Think I'm gonna let you get away? Don't think so. Hey, expanded seating mod. Some magazines. And a ranged mods bundle for another drum mag. Cool. And a full auto mod. Great. That goes immediately onto the turret. The drum mag can go immediately onto the AR. Oh, it's just like a wider mag. It's not the actual drum. I don't have the dukes in my pocket anymore. No, I sprained my leg. Crap. Yeah, day 25 is not bad for the gyro, huh? Yeah, Temcam and I can fly together. Something tells me he prefers teleportation. The hatch attaches to the ladder and not to the adjacent blocks. Correct. The hatch attaches to whatever it's on top of. That's why it fell down. Yeah, use the dev tool to change the prison door color. I will do that. We'll do that. We'll do a dev gun pass. I gotta just make sure that's make sure that the crops are growing. I figured it would not say growing if it wasn't getting the light that it needs. Then again, I don't have the windows in right now, so maybe it's getting like sideways light from the windows, in which case it wouldn't matter, would it? Ah, my leg. Okay. Medicine, medicine. Help. Good thing we have plenty of it after doing the CDC. Yeah, Daniel, I don't think the Twitch command is working. I gotta sort that out. I don't know why those commands are not going through. YouTube commands. I'll check on that in the morning. I noticed that was not working yesterday. I didn't quite get to it though. Okay, so yeah, let's put some bulletproof windows in the side and see if that breaks it. What do we want? I want that one.
It's cold.
Thank you for the hydrate.
And that's what I call high quality H2O.
Caden's keeping me very hydrated today, and I am very thankful for it. I need somebody watching out for me, making me stretch and making me hydrate. Because I did a stream one time. I think it was last streamer weekend. I did an 8-hour live stream and I didn't even stop. I just went right through.
And snap.
Yes, Ben. I just say that and I'm like all slouched up. Okay, quick stretch. Merry Christmas. Coffee and weed. Might need to lay off on the ladder, maybe. Why can't the zombies climb the ladder I just climbed? That one? They can. And that's the point. Well, the point really is I want to be able to get up here, but also if there was a zombie up here, I kind of want them to be able to come down. I guess that, no, because then they'd have to break the hatch and stuff. I don't know. I thought for a minute it would be nice to fight them down here and me not have to go up and get them, but... Hey, finally caught you live. For what it's worth, I'm retiring from the army next year.
Now
I'm gonna
stand
give
aside, worthy adversary.
YouTube a whack.
A scratch? Your arm's off. No, it isn't. Well, what's that then? Just a flesh wound. I've had worse.
You liar!
Come on, you pansy.
It's funny, on that one, I had to edit the "it's just a flesh wound" in, because that quote actually happened later, but we're gonna pretend that it happened where it happened. Oh, good for, who said that? Dabbles, good for you, and good luck. Yeah, I think it was Natalie said she wants me to dev gun these doors off. Not DM though, CM. Get me the digger. We're gonna dig these things. Oh, I was doing the windows there for a second, and then we're gonna want jail doors. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're just gonna do a 1-for-1 trade because we didn't decide on a color until yesterday. So, goodbye. And we're going army green instead. Gray, blue, green. I guess army green is not a color, but regular green door. Doesn't look great now, but once we do the painting soon, we'll go back and forth. I'll ask YouTube to suggest a color for some palette that we're using at the time, and then we'll do the next color with Twitch. We'll go back and forth a little bit. Yeah, just a quick 1-for-1 cheating trade. Getting rid of the ones we already crafted legitimately. And, oh, we are missing a spot there. That is going to help with stability a little bit. And then, yeet, as much as I'd like to keep it. And turn off the creative menu. Cool. Yep. Oh, now I am going inside to do windows. We actually don't have really any windows anywhere. So we could just start here, I guess. I want to do, we had one window over here. We have to do the same style all the way around then. And that style is... yeah, that. I'm just gonna try to avoid the whole rotation fuss. I'm gonna install the windows a little bit differently on this side. It's fine. Forge hitbox being difficult. There we go. The one window, yeah, having it all as one. I was worried that it wouldn't look as great on this side. I guess if I did 3, like 3 big panes, that would look pretty good. Maybe. Darkana, don't forget to like the stream. Oh, thanks for the reminder to everyone. Great work, Tem. But my bed is demanding my arrival. Have a good night then. Darkana, thank you very much for your generosity tonight. And we'll see you next time, hopefully. I think I need to go outside. Finish this. I've done this whole playthrough with no parkour. Kind of surprising.
Hello there.
I never put anything into agility this time around. Ooh. Watch out. Getting squirrely. Don't do the top one yet though, because the top one... Oh, thank you for the resub. Is it Hyun? Appreciate that. I gotta put the special cap version on the top. This will help box in the windows at least. Come on, come on. A little bit further. Yep. There. Windows are done. Let's check and see if the garden's growing, though, because someone said bulletproof glass blocks the sun. This particular type. Because these are dev blocks, remember. These are from the GNS Beautiful Bases. Gives me access to the store bulletproof glass. Hello, Jinjin. It says growing. Seed, seed, seed. I think they're growing, right? Oh, close the hatch to check. I guess we just gotta leave it here for a day. See what happens. Yeah, we're all sealed up apart from the jail doors. Okay, so if a light comes down, it's a 7-block range, 7-meter range. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But it's circular. I think that the jail door is letting the light in. If this isn't, the jail door is. I think it has the range. Like if you were at Bedrock and you cleared out a 10 by 10 area and made one little like chimney shoot all the way to the top to let light in, everything in that 10 by 10 zone at the bottom would grow. And it could be up to 14 by 14. Or I guess it would be 15 by 15 with the one in the center. So I think that might be what we're seeing here. Either way, it's fine. I'm doing it more just in here to match what's going on here. Zombie. Here he is. Very anticlimactic, huh? We're out of stone over here. We are out of iron. Yeah, that was going to be the first stop, right? We're out of sand. And we're out of stone. Alright, let me get organized again. We're all done with construction for now. Where'd you put my farmer outfit? Give me that back, please. Or I'll forget. That needs to go over here. It's a lot smaller than I remember. I will probably need to get a proper box over there, or one of these cabinets. Scope? No. We don't want a scope on that. Ironside's fine. Mods. Toss that on. Material. There it is. Hungry. A little bit thirsty. And it's day 25. We got day 26, day 27, day 28. It's a good place to stop right here, I think, for tonight. And next time we will upgrade the base. Maybe go to the wasteland or something at this point? I don't know. Yes, and we'll get some more cobble. We'll do a big resource run next time. More stone, more cobble, clay soil. Do all this up to at least cobble. We don't want any wood. And then start thinking about painting, I believe. We've got the material for it, no doubt. How's that sound, everyone? Thank you, Natalie. Appreciate the sentiment there. Yeah, the jail doors, I think we're onto it. Yep. Closed. The hatch is closed. I don't... reportedly, the the sunlight does not pass through these bulletproof glass windows like I thought it did, but we're getting the light in from somewhere else, I believe. Yeah, we got the mod list for you. Did I miss anything else here? Thank you for the super chat. What do we got here? As usual, thank you for the stream, and see you in the next one. Thank you, Caden. Caden Lee, I should say. Stella Wolf, Doc Hoff, see you next time. Elwin, have a great rest of your Friday as well. We gotta catch up. We gotta get a game going together, I think. We gotta see what our DM is up to. See if he can whip something up. I'm reluctant, Elwin, to go into the Gladiator Arena games because I find level 20 play in Dungeons and Dragons to be very time consuming, especially with 7 people. My preferred group size is 4. See you later, Claire. Shane, have a good night as well. Captain Bunsen, you have a great weekend as well. I'll be here tomorrow though, so I'm not going too far. Yeah, D&D night is coming soon. I have a D&D game set up on Saturday and then one on Sunday as well. So, busy couple nights for me. Bye-bye. He just brought me his big monkey. What is? Oh, he wants to play with me is what he wants. He's coming in here to see me. All right, I'm going to get some food and I'm going to give the animals some attention here. They're begging for it. So, good night, everyone. And we'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for your generosity, for the likes, the subs, the follows, the gifted memberships, the subscriptions, the whole shebang. Have a good night, all, and have a good weekend if I don't see you. And otherwise, we'll see you tomorrow afternoon.